So we're back on this. Hey everybody, hope you're doing well. I've been fine myself. If I seem a little more energetic than I normally am, I had a small mishap when making my coffee this morning. I made it a tad stronger by accident, so I may be a little more hyper than I normally am. So, yeah, just a heads up about that. But in any case, yeah, hope all you are doing well, or you know, just hope your day is going well and all that. And yeah, we're playing some Yakuza 5, or in this chapter, Haruka's journey of... Would she be a Vocaloid? Because she is a virtual character playing as an idol here. So, would she be an idol? I can't really tell. Anyway, so from the last part, we learned a little bit about our boss, and we are, I think, now in Tokyo. Right? No, we're not. Wait. What? Well, either way, we went out shopping with the boss, and we got some side quests done, and there's some more over there, so I think I may do those, actually. But let's talk to this guy. Oh, I'm so full, I think I'm going to throw in the towel. Excuse me, are you all right? Oh, don't worry about me, I'm fine. Oh, good, but I was wondering, haven't I seen you on TV before? You probably have. I'm Tatsuya. I'm something of a celebrity chef. I'm Haruka Sawamura. So you're the guy who shows people quick and easy recipes, right? I'm glad you've heard of me. Makes all my hard work worth it. They say kids today don't watch TV much, so I'm glad to meet one who does. On TV too, so it's like watching other shows to see what they're like. Oh, are you a celebrity or something? You could say that. I'm a pop idol, but I'm not very famous. I'm afraid I don't know much about music. I'm more chef than celebrity, you see. Okay. Actually, I sort of am. On this show where we try to help eateries across Japan by coming up with my own version of local dishes. I've been going around trying local fare in order to come up with new ideas. So that's why you're so full. It looked like you were in pain. Yeah, I practically nearly... I almost had a moment of, like, the Mr. Creosote thing. What's Mr. Creosote? And what about you, Haruka-chan? Do you have any good places to eat around here? I was hoping you'd let me know if you ate anywhere that serves really tasty local fare. I'm hoping that I'll try it myself. I'll get ideas about new dishes. Anywhere's fine, but since you're underage, let's avoid places that serve alcohol. I'll ask about some places like that. I'll give you some advice on making everyday meals yummier and fun. If you won't regret this. Okay, so basically the same thing there. Cool. All right. Let's do some side quests to sort of break back into the flow of things. What's your deal? Excuse me. Oh, hello there, little lady. What can I do for you? Aren't you the salon manager? The one Yoko is friends with? Oh, so that's... Oh. Yep, that's me. You must be the one Yoko told me about. I'm Moriyama, manager of the salon. I'm also the head masseur. I'm Haruka Sawamura. I heard you were into dance battles. You heard right. I know I should really act my age, but I just love to dance. Can't get enough of shaking my booty, you know? Shaking my dumpy. Shaking my dump truck. Dumping all around, shaking my dump. Hi. Are you up for a dance battle? What are you laughing at? You're on. If you win, your treatment is free. Yeah, that's right, because apparently the salon treatment was like a shit ton of money. God, idol dances against a salon guy that looks like this. Hi. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Well, that was fast. Hell yeah. Nice. No way. Did I actually lose? I did it. Impressive. No wonder you've made it to the Princess League finals. You know about that? Yep, been rooted to the TV cheering you on. Thank you. Now get ready for the treatment of your life, free of charge, just as promised. You're saying you're the stylist? You're expecting someone else? Okay. Cool. Well, what do you think? That felt amazing. Yeah, well, I'm glad you liked it. I don't mean to brag, but I'm known around the world for my work, so... Also have a partner in Tokyo. We practice hard on each other. As a result... Oh. Alright, well, cool. We got our stylist stuff up now. Ah, right. You're probably a little young to hear all the gory details. Gory details? Fuck, is he blood seeing everybody? Alright, now... What's your deal? Excuse me, do you have a minute? Oh, this is the tourism board guy. Right. So I have to take pictures as Haruka now. Loan it for free, don't need to give me money, just take pictures of thingamabobs, that's cool. If the Grand is not a fucking landmark, I will riot. You can find me here during the campaign. Come back once you've shot 5 locations. And another for helping me, I don't need photos of locations that have already been shot. Cool. It has to be a WoW bridge. All right. Lady, your outfit's very offensive. Okay. What have we got that's this way? Hello, Haruka. It's Yamamura. Got a sec? Of course. Does the names Watami and Watami-chi ring a bell? Or Watamin-chi ring a bell? Mm-hmm. They're restaurants, right? I'm actually standing in front of Watami right now. Oh, you are? Perfect. Why is that? Hang on, let me pick... Watami is a Japanese casual restaurant, and Watamin-chi is a charcoal grill restaurant. They're both part of the Watami group, and both are looking for a new poster girl right now. Ah. What, you think I'm just sitting on my hands over here? I sent in your application... I just got a response from them saying you passed the first stage. Shouldn't you inform the person you're sending an application for that you even sent an application? Wow. Come by the agency. By the way, you might want to check Watami out before the interview. I mean, you're right there, so it works out. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Fucking... Really? Alright, who's this person? Pardon me, miss. May I ask you a question? Me? Would you by any chance consider yourself a gamer? Gamer? You know, a gamer. A person who likes video games? Sure, yeah. Hey, Combo. Yes, I suppose I do like video games. I knew it. In that case, could you spare a moment of your time? It's right this way. What do you want me to do? Oh, my apologies. I should have been more clear. It's nothing weird, I can assure you. If you could just spare a minute, you'll be back in no time. Wait. Is this the beat-em-up sim that I went through as Kiryu? Doctor, I've brought a girl gamer. Sorry, I'm so sorry it took so long.
Ah, at long last. Now I can finally begin the experiment.
Experiment? Of what kind?
I'm Dr. Minamida, and this device was the new version of my fighting simulator, Inner Fighter 8 Road Battle.
Inner Fighter? We call it IF8 for short.
IF-8 is a revolutionary gaming device of my own invention. It utilizes special electromagnetic waves to allow players to play inside their own mind. We'd like you to test it out.
I am afraid I don't quite get it.
I'm not surprised, my dear. IF-8 is still in development, you see. Though I am indeed its creator, there is a lot about it I don't quite understand myself. Thus, we need to test it.
And this particular IF-8 is a female version. I've modified it to be specifically suited to female gamers. Oh dear.
My assistant here was so proud of this modification that I rushed to Osaka to see it, but apparently it's only suited to female players. And here you are at last.
So I'd be the very first one to use it.
Precisely, but there's absolutely nothing to be afraid of, my dear. I'm sure you will enjoy it immensely. In this game, you'll become a magical heroine and combat fearsome enemies deep within your mind. Haven't you always dreamed of doing something like that?
I mean, I imagine she probably wanted to beat up Shimazaki for stabbing Kiryu, but I don't think that's the scenario we're talking about.
Well, this game makes us dream a reality, but instead of trying to explain, perhaps I should just let you try for yourself.
I don't know how good or bad my Christopher Lloyd Back to the Future impersonation is. It's probably god-awful. Also, I noticed my audio's a little high. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Oh, just a minute, Doctor. Before she tests it, she'll still need to sign the agreement before we talked about. Agreement? We must maintain absolute secrecy about the IF-8 project while it's being developed. We therefore need you to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Non-disclosure agreement? Well, I don't know about signing something so suddenly like that.
Your cooperation would be most appreciated. It isn't easy to acquire a female game tester as one might think. Won't you please consider helping us? The chance to become a magical heroine of your dreams is just a sign away.
Sure, I want to see what this one is. All right, where do I sign?
Oh, thank you. Wonderful, my dear. My assistant here will prepare the document for you. Meanwhile, I'll get the device ready.
All right, let's explain the particulars.
IF-8 as players move along the city street and vanquish enemies using their magical powers. A powerful boss awaits at the very end. Defeat this boss and you'll receive a boost to your abilities. Not those of the player character, but your own.
You mean my own personal abilities will increase if I win the game?
Precisely. But I'm afraid we're still in the process of gathering data, so only one city is available to play at the moment.
You'll be able to play other cities once you've collected enough data, but unfortunately you'll have to wait a while for that. Gonna try streaming again, got my USB block. Getting those things is so nice. Because with however many devices you have USB stuff for, that'll be good to have. It will be good.
Ordinarily, one play will cost 10,000 yen, but for this first time only, we'll let you test it for free of charge. Well, that just about covers it. You can try it out right away, or if you prefer, you can have me explain it again.
Like, is this the actual beat-em-up thing, or am I dance battling?
Marty, I gotta make the simulation, Marty.
All right, what am I doing? Oh my god. Recently, I downloaded a piano plugin, so jazz improvisation. That's awesome. The most random shit. Yeah, that's the beauty of this series, man. It just pulls so many things up that you just always have fun with. Where's the enemy? Oh, there. What? I'm actually kind of surprised that we haven't seen a magical girl style beat 'em up yet. I wonder how many Sailor Moon fans would really find it fun to play as the Sailor Moon cast beating up enemies. Because I know there's Sailor Moon RPGs that I think are all like Japanese exclusive. So maybe other genres with magical girl stuff would be really fun. And I win.
It looks like you cleared it. Congratulations. You should now experience a boost to your own abilities. You've given us some great data.
Nice.
You're welcome to come back anytime. We'll be here waiting for you.
Thank you again for your help. We hope to see you again. Nice, and I leveled up too. Next, we gotta head to the agency to take care of the side quest. Oh. There we are. But yeah, so far things have been fine on my end. Just doing my work and everything. I slept really hard today. Like, I woke up super late and I slept. And I had that waking up thing where you wake up and you've got lines from your bed sheets and your pillows on your face and torso. Like, I slept hard. So, I guess I needed the rest. So where's Yamamura? I think she's upstairs. No, she's not. That's Christina. That's the roof. Okay. Ready for the audition? Sure. This one will be a little different from a regular audition, however. It's going to be a joint audition this time around. A joint? They're both looking for a new poster girl, and they've got the idea to hold their auditions together. The audition will be conducted by the presidents of Watami and Wataminchi themselves. And they're each hoping to find the perfect poster girl. In other words, there are two spots open. Never heard of two companies holding an audition together. They must get along really well. Well, Watami and Wataminchi are both part of the Watami group after all, but I wouldn't go far as to say they get along. Really? Why's that? The two presidents have a really strong sense of rivalry with each other. They're both out to prove they're better than the other. That's why they're doing a joint audition, apparently. The audition coordinator told me the sparks have been flying nonstop. Okay. They've been fiendishly determined to find the best poster girl. Okay. There's a big opportunity for us. Those two huge companies we're talking about, they're national chains. You get hired as one of their poster girls and your face will be plastered all over the country. Okay. So it's essentially like being the new Ronald McDonald, but as a real person. They're all about good old-fashioned home cooking. They call themselves a casual restaurant, somewhere between a pub and a family-style place. It's the oldest pillar of the Watami group. The prices are reasonable and the food is pretty yummy. And with their 20th anniversary, all the restaurants underwent a huge remodel. And then there's Wataminchi, the charcoal grill restaurant. They're about 10 years younger than Watami. They focus on charcoal-grilled food and stews. Their food is well-priced and yummy, too. Whenever I pass one, there's always this amazing smell. Okay. Their menus have really fun names, too, like Spaceship from Planet Orange, Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. Anyway, that's for the quick rundown. Okay, let's do this. Let's go get this interview done. Alright, I'm Haruka Sawamura from Dynachair. How do you do? I'm Watamichi President Kuwabara. And I'm Watami President Sawamura.
Hi.
You and I share the same family name, perhaps if this is fate. Oh, we do, don't we? Perhaps you're right. You've been doing very well on the Princess League, yes? I must say I'm excited about getting to meet you today. Everyone's been talking about you at Watamichi too. Many of our employees are big fans of yours. But not as many as Watami. There are far more supporters of Haruka and Haruka-chan at Watami than there are at Watamichi. What's that? You don't expect me to just take that, do you? Such a claim is completely unfounded and downright illogical besides. On the contrary, it's entirely well-found. I know my employees very well, you see. Wait just a minute. Are you implying I don't know mine? I never said that. I'm sure you work very hard to be a good president. You do the best you can, anyway. Was that a snide... What was that snide comment? You know I never liked that sarcastic side of yours. You should work on fixing that. Watch them just start prompting heat moves against each other, and Haruka's just like, this isn't a dance battle. I don't know how to do that. Oh, my sincere apologies, Haruka-chan. I'm afraid a certain someone steered the conversation off course. How cute. Calling yourself a certain someone, aren't you? Certain someone, are you? I want to thank you, Sawamura-san. Your dim-witted remarks certainly take the tension out of the situation. They've made this audition quite fun. This is no time to be arguing. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, yeah. Like, just wait for one of them to twitch in a particular way and they'll just start kicking the shit out of each other. Alright, if you'll allow me to chime in, I'll give you a brief outline of the audition process. Watami and Watami-chin are holding these auditions in order to find a poster girl, someone to act as a face of their representative of their respective restaurant. One position is available for each company. The girls we hire will thenceforth... Wait, is that supposed to be how henceforth is spelt? Is that how henceforth is spelt? I'm gonna check. I'm checking that. Oh my god, no. Wait, is it actually...
Thenceforth.
No, so it is thenceforth. Wait, they're two words that mean roughly the same thing. What? I've never heard of this word. What? And because that includes promotional events as well, there will also be a dance portion later on. Okay. First, however, we will begin with a question and answer session. Are you prepared, Sawamura-san? If Watami hired you as his poster girl, part of your duty would be to help us determine your company image. Having been familiarized with what we're all about, we'd then have you brainstorm with us to come up with, for example, a scenario for a poster. Okay. Now I don't know if you know this or not, but are you by any chance familiar with what we're all about at Watami? Let's see. Watami is about good old-fashioned home cooking. Ah, so you do know. When you hear this, what sort of scenario do you imagine yourself in? For a poster, that is. Pouring a beer with a big smile. Wearing a cute cook's apron. I imagine a picture of a cute cook's apron. I could pretend I was a mom serving dinner at home. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure you'd look very cute in an apron. What a great idea. I'd love to see the poster of that. Excuse me, but we're talking about a poster for Watami. Watami and she will get its turn in a moment. But it's a joint audition. I
I happen to be interested in this topic as well, you know. That's all well and good, but Haruka-chan's idea was based on Watami's core concept alone. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You were very quick to grasp Watami's philosophy, and I found your idea to be quite interesting. Oh, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to speak to you about Watami Chi. Alright, Charcoal Grill restaurant, and so you can imagine our menu is quite different from that of Watami. We're still a fairly new company, and we love to have someone with a fresh, youthful image like yours for our poster. Alright. We wish the same for our menu items as well. We put quite a bit of thought into naming them. For example, we have a freshly squeezed orange juice cocktail with orange slices appropriately called Spaceship from Planet Orange. Okay. We have an interesting drink made from energy drink, peach, and red bayberry. I played VR chat with a friend last night, accidentally stayed up the whole night. Yeah, don't you love when you play a game and... That's a feeling I miss when you play into a game and you're so invested and then you look at the clock and you're like, oops. Like, not even just registering the time, you just go, oops. What's bayberry? I've never heard of that. Bayberry. Bayberry is an upright, rounded, dense shrub with semi-evergreen, dark green, leathery leaves. It has a small, waxy, persistent blue-gray fruit. Okay, so it's good for actually a lot of things. What does it taste like? Some describe the flavor of the berry as falling somewhere between a strawberry, a cranberry, and a pomegranate. So, with the texture of an orange and a pit like a cherry, it's sweet but not saccharine, tart without puckering your lips. So it's between sweet and sour. That combined with peaches. I'd probably ask the bartender to hold the energy drink. Because I really don't like the sound of... Like, listen... I don't judge out loud towards people that mix Jägermeister and Red Bull, for example, but I know I would never try it because I remember trying an energy drink once and I hated it. It was so gross to me. Way too sweet. And also just felt like I swallowed a rock. It's fascinating, though. Some rooms are chaotic, others aren't so much. More chill, but I definitely need a PC unless VR chat updates its optimization. There are a lot of fallback avatars there, and I can't see the person's actual avatar. It just costs a crap ton to get one. Right. Well, I mean, getting that whole ass VR setup and fucking body tracking, that costs a lot of money to do. Hence why I don't want to do VR. Because VR costs a shit ton of money to even buy, let alone have or make games for. And that's not even getting into the components for a PC you need to even run that. Red fuzzy cow pal. Yes, that's it. I'm impressed you knew it. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. You're the Watami Chi president. How could you forget a thing like that? Well, that sort of thing happens to the best of us from time to time. You're the president. That should never happen. Not even once. Excuse me, but I'm not finished speaking with Haruka-chan just yet. I'll thank you to keep quiet. Well, excuse me. Now then, Haruka-chan, say we've created a special beverage in your honor. What would it be? What would be the perfect name for this drink? Oh no, Haruka Sakura. I would not want to call something I would call something the Sweet 17, but I would not put someone's name in front of that. That just sounds weird. All I need is a PC, a link cable. There's some progress in which is cool. Dynamic bones were recently added to the beta. God, technology goes so fast. It's so fucking weird. I'm a little embarrassed to suggest it, but how about Haruka Sakura? Oh, I see. Cherry blossoms, is it? A drink that calls forth the image of spring. I like it. That sounds like it would be well-suited for Watami as well. I imagine it would be very popular with the ladies. Must you constantly derail the conversation? We're talking about Watami Chi's menu, thank you very much. But it wasn't you who just said a few moments ago that this was a joint audition? You aren't the only company president in this room, you know. Ahem, perhaps, but be that as it may, we've now come to the interesting part of the audition. Yes, I must agree. Alright, a dancing one. Make their avatars, don't optimize it. Yeah, because some people's models are, they could use them for VR chat, but they might be a little too advanced or not advanced enough.
Hi.
But yeah, if I were to try VR chat, I don't see myself using, I don't see myself getting a VR headset. Not for a long time, at least. I fucked up there. Sorry I missed your rhyme. What the fuck are these dance moves? What is she doing, Spider-Man land? Hey man, I'm not a coordinator. I'm not a dance coordinator. I don't know what looks good in a dance. I don't know the rhythm and the rhyme and I don't know the rhythm and the rhyme to strike a pose on time. Indeed, thanks to that great performance, I have my answer. Would like to hire you as a new poster girl. Now, just wait a moment. Watamichi would like to hire Haruka-chan as our poster girl. But, Kuwabara-san, I made my decision first. Yes, well, this isn't the first come, first serve. Haruka-chan is perfect for our poster girl. We wouldn't want anyone else. She's perfect for our poster girl. I've made up my mind the moment her application arrived. Well, I had mine made up before then. That's a bold-faced lie. And wasn't it you who said just now that this wasn't first come, first serve? Listen here, I'm not backing down this time. Absolutely no way. What are you talking about? When have you ever backed out of anything? All right, fine. We'll let Haruka-chan decide. She can tell us which company she wants to work for. Well, that's an excellent idea, Kuwabara-kun. In fact, it's so good I can hardly believe you're the one who came up with it. Well, I just hope you remember those words when Haruka-chan chooses Watamichi over Watami. Just as long as you remember it was your idea when she chooses Watami over Watamichi. Jesus Christ. No need to hold back. Just speak your mind honestly. Kuwabara-kun has already promised he won't protest when you inevitably choose Watami. Don't you worry. Even if he says... Jesus Christ. Can't I choose both? Yes, if you're okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Yes, if you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Oh, the misery. Choosing to be a poster girl between two companies that are this fucking dick measury against each other. I'd probably pick Watamichi because I like this guy's suit more than I like the guy on the left's suit more than the guy on the right. Just saying. Of course, that would be fine. We're both part of Watami Group, after all. Well, Kuwabara-kun, I guess we have no choice but to call this one a draw. Yes, I suppose you're right. Haruka-chan, we'd like to officially hire you as a poster girl for both Watami and Watamichi. Be earthbound to beat the final boss in one go. Nice! Nice. What's your opinion of the game? Okay, but it looks like we still have one big problem on our hands.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. What's up? We failed to settle the question of which of our two companies is better. That's right. We thought we'd settle it once and for all by seeing which of our two poster girls proved to be the most popular. But now, we never dreamed something like this would happen. What do we do? Which is better? What if each of you pick your best dish and have a showdown? A food showdown? Why, that's an excellent idea. You really think so? Why didn't we think of this before? All right, let's do this then. We each choose a dish we're best confident in. Sword to trickery. Blah, blah, rabble, rabble, rabble. God damn these two. Ahead of its time for the hardware, as always, I would like to see a remake, but that probably won't happen. Yeah, considering it took a while for Nintendo to even add that game onto its Switch online library, and I don't think people would like the idea of it being remade, if I'm being completely honest. Why should I take it when you know I'm right? All right. In any case, I am of the mind that though there are games out there that probably deserve to be retooled, I guess, and imagine the kids freaking the fuck out at Gygas back then. I have no well, I know of the Gygas thing because I watched a ton of video countdowns when I was in middle school to high school or so. I don't know. I'm just of the mind that just goes, certain games probably are better for remakes than others. And when you have games like, say, Earthbound, that have plenty of ways and have a fan base that loves the original as much as they do. What? Oh! Revelation. What the fuck? Really? Alright, well, it looks like I need to go into a building and then back out again. Oh, I got it anyway. Oh, no, I didn't. Is she still in the river? Oh. Yeah, I remember hearing a lot of things about how Gygas was like a really weird and scary boss fight for a lot of people, so yeah, I basically Earthbound, though deserves to be more like available, does not need a remake. There are just certain games that do deserve a remaster or at least a retooling, but not a remake. Like with the recent state of play that happened a few days ago, a lot of people see that Resident Evil 4 trailer and are like, okay, looks all right. But there are also a lot of fans of that game that are like, Resident Evil 4 is like a revolutionary video game that changed the landscape of third-person shooters. It doesn't need a remake. You know, like, the game's polished. The game is incredibly polished and has aged wonderfully. It doesn't really need a remake. In fact, the only thing that RE4 probably needs a fixing on is the really invasive QuickTime events. But, yeah. So does Remaster keep the same art style? Yes. Kind of like, think of the HD versions of the Kingdom Hearts games, for instance. They didn't alter the gameplay or add new mechanics. They just made the game HD up to the frame rate, and that's it. That's all that is needed, and probably what all the game will need for a long while. It's only whenever games are kind of archaic in their mechanics and could kind of benefit from maybe a bit more expansion on certain things that would probably need a remake to help. It's a good example of that. Fire Emblem Gaiden. So, are you familiar with Fire Emblem Echoes, the Shadows of Valentia game that came out on the 3DS, like, Jesus, 5 years ago now? It's one of the... a lot of people say it's one of the best in the series. It's the one with Alm, the green-haired guy. Akihiko, are you really going to quit comedy? Haruo, I'm telling you, my mind's made up and you can't sway me. But how can you give up on your dream like that? We've been a duo for 4 years now. You're just going to throw it all away? It's not like I want to throw it all away, but think about it. Do you really think we got a shot at making it all the way? Yes, I do. Believe in us. We're going to make it real big someday. That's what we've been working so hard for these past 4 years, isn't it? Well, great for you, but I don't believe it anymore. We haven't had a glimmer of hope in 4 years. We did hundreds of auditions, but we didn't get a call back from a single one. Okay, yeah, that might be true. But if you work on being a better straight man, I think I can work on being a funnier man. But that's what we've been doing for 4 years, and it hasn't happened yet. We ain't getting any younger, you know. But do you have to quit right now? We have an audition in a couple of minutes. Why can't you see how that goes first? I've got some real great material this time. All you gotta do is come back with some great retorts. My mom found me a lead on a good job. Sorry, man, but I'm on my way to the interview right now. If I'm gonna quit comedy, now's the time to do it. I don't want my mom worrying about me anymore, you know? Goodbye, Haruo. Oh, man, what am I supposed to do without a partner? Alright, well, I'm gonna check. Is this a photo area that I can do? Yes, it is. So you're not familiar. Okay, so for those that are unfamiliar, because the game is 5 years old now, which feels fucking bizarre because I remember playing it for the first time so vividly. Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia is a game that is a remake of the second Fire Emblem game, also known as Fire Emblem Gaiden. And the original Fire Emblem Gaiden had these ideas of like a full-on dungeon crawling segment and a whole bunch of features that they added into it. And they expanded upon those by making the dungeons a bit more intricate. And they also included a lot of the modern Fire Emblem things that people know the series for. Albeit also spinning some new elements like armor, and various other things that I can't name off the top of my head. Like, also expanding on the story and the characters, because, you know, when you have a game that's being a remake from the NES game, you're at least allowed to expand more on the story compared to an NES game where the story could have fit on a pamphlet. But this remake on the 3DS was really well liked by a lot of people. Considered, as I said, one of the best in the series because it expanded on the characters really well. The game was fully voice acted, which added to its charm, and not to mention that some of the voice performances were really, really, really good. Like, really good. Like, the game's really good. I recommend giving it a go before the 3DS eShop closes. Or finding a copy if you're able to. Yeah, so there's that. And then there's also the matter of, it just updated the game in all the right spots. Albeit with some not so good, albeit with not exactly some good map and level design, but that can be, it can be overlooked, and it doesn't affect the game too badly, but it does hurt the enjoyment when one of the levels is one of the worst in the game. And if people watching this have played Shadows of Valentia, you know the exact level I am talking about. You know the exact level. Do not lie to me. You know it. And due to the game being as good of a... Like, I point to that game as being a remake of an old classic done right. Or an old classic that never came to the West done right. Because, you know, Fire Emblem didn't reach the West until after the game with Lyn, Eliwood, and Hector. And even then, it didn't really find a proper footing until Awakening. So, yeah, to get a game that is beloved by many, or beloved by the fans, that isn't Awakening or Fates is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Like, it's not even that Awakening and Fates are awful. It's just... They're not the best entries in the series, despite being incredibly popular. You know? I don't know. That's just my general stance on it. Alright, so I got keys, so I unlocked those lockers. Now, let's talk to this person. Excuse me, is something wrong? See, I'm part of a comedy duo, but my partner just quit on me. We have an audition that's about to start and everything, and I don't know what to do. Hey, wait a minute. I know you. You're that idol, Haruka Sawamura. You know more about the series than me? Yeah, well, you have a Switch. So I would recommend... Actually... Combo, do you have a 3DS? Yes, I am. Or for those watching as well, if you have a 3DS, despite my reservations about Awakening, essentially, like, taking over Fire Emblem as much as it did, Awakening is probably the most perfect entry to start in Fire Emblem, period. Or if you have a Wii U, you can also get Fire Emblem Blazing Sword, or just the one with Lyn and Eliwood and Hector, or you could get Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, which is the one I started with. So those options are pretty good starts, but Awakening, I would say, is like the perfect first entry for someone that wants to get into the series. Because recently, like the most recent entry, Fire Emblem Three Houses, it's really good. There are really good things about it, and a lot of the characters are lovable. But it has a lot of mechanics that I feel, when you start with that one and then retroactively go back to previous ones, you kind of experience something like, how do I put this? You know when you play the latest entry in a series and then you try out the past ones and you're like, oh man, I see, like, oh man, I wish this older game had the improvements made in this new one. That's the feeling that I imagine a lot of people get from, or would get from Three Houses going back into, like, they play Three Houses first, go back to Awakening or the other entries, and they're like, man, where's all of the benefits of being, like, next to party members, or where's the super, like, huge support system? Because the support system, being as broad as it is now, started in Awakening. And then the other, whereas all of the previous games having support systems were more restrictive, which lent to the replay value. but it was restrictive. So, yeah, either way, I'm looking forward to what Nintendo has next for the next Fire Emblem game, because currently they have that Three Hopes game coming out that's like the Muso one, and I don't really play Muso games, and that game looks like it could have the graphical issues on Switch that Calamity did, as well as other Musos that appear on Switch, because the Switch is not a very powerful console. But either way, I want to see what the next Fire Emblem game might be. And sadly, I don't think it'll be another Echoes game. Ever since I saw you on TV. Thank you so much. And you're funny, too. You did a great job with the back and forth when you were on that talk show. Had some real knee slappers. You really think so? I was just trying to talk about what I thought the viewers would like to hear, and it just happened to go well. But it ain't easy. You got something real special. Hold on. I'm getting an idea here. What is it? That's it. Haruka, have you ever thought of doing comedy? Comedy? Me? You see anyone else? I'm telling you, you'd be real good. The audition coming up means the world to me. I lost a lot of sleep coming up with the material, and I've got some good stuff, don't you know? I couldn't stand it if I had to forfeit the audition because my partner quit. I need a favor. Could you be my partner? Please, pretty please. You only need to do this once. What? But I don't have any experience. Don't worry about that. You've already been on TV loads of times. That ought to help you out. It'll be fine. Besides, it'll be good for your career to polish your comedy skills. It could really come in handy for your work. Just think of all the successful idols. They're not only attractive and good at singing, but they're also extra charming, right? But I can't be funny. I don't know any good jokes or anything. Don't worry about a thing. I already set up all the material. All you have to do is have some good comebacks ready when I say something silly or stupid. I think you'd be great at it. All right, so let's just... Sure, let's give it a go. You will? All right, thank you. I have a feeling it's going to be great. In that case, we better come up with a name. A name for your comedy duo? Okay. Haru and Haru. Yeah, your name starts with Haru. My name starts with Haru. It's a dang perfect name for a perfect team. Great, now we've got an all-star name. Our show will be a big hit. Well, I hate to rush you, but you ready to go now? The audition's about to start. A good comedian goes with the flow, learns to handle whatever comes her way. It's important to know how to wing it. You have to be able to take sudden pressure like this in stride.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. But, yeah, I remember back when Shadows of Valentia hit and all the reviews were giving it good praise, there was this one person that played it, and someone said, oh, well, don't... I think it was somebody that worked as, like, some kind of job at Nintendo that said, oh, don't just refer to it as Fire Emblem Echoes as just this one singular game, meaning that it could have been, like, a moniker for, like, a franchise of Fire Emblem remakes, which would have been huge. But sadly, the sales numbers for Echoes did not reflect that possible idea. So we're only stuck with the one Fire Emblem remake that people like, albeit with some issues. So, and funny enough, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't gotten like a Switch release of the of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, considering how popular Ike is. But you gotta love Nintendo, just not really understanding their fans' likes and dislikes. But I'm not gonna bitch too much about it now, because I've bitched about Nintendo plenty. I see, but I'm only helping out today, aren't I? What will you do for second round onward? Well, I will worry about that when I come to it. I'm sure everything will work out fine. Our turn is coming up. What do you mean interject? You know, keep the conversation flowing by saying stuff like, is that so? Your interjection set the pace of the conversation. Sounds tricky. No need to overthink it. It's just like a normal conversation. And when I say something silly, you hammer it home with some kind of clever retort. Like, what the hell are you thinking? I see. You got natural talent, so I'm sure you'll come up with the wittiest comebacks. Just pick the one you like works best, and you'll be splitting sides like a comedy lumberjack. Not a comedy lumberjack. That'd be very different. All right, let's do this.
ガールズです。
はるかちゃんって彼氏おらへんの？
ほんまですの？
そら寂しい青春過ごしてますな。それに比べて僕はすごいね。
もうええわ。
僕ね、昔は悪でしてね、ちょい悪ってやつですわ。
もうええわ。
で、高校の頃とかみんなそういうのに憧れるやないですか。せやから僕も結構モテてたの。
もうええわ。
で、学校の校門とかで「あ、今帰り?」なんて偶然装って寄ってくるんですよ。一緒に行こう。
付き合ったんかい。
僕もまんざらやないから「おお」とか言ってついてってな。
もうええわ。
そのまま校舎裏でボコボコですわ。
ヤンキーやないか。
それだけやあらへんねん。朝学校行ってな、下駄箱こう開けるやろ。
なるほ
バッサーって出てくるねん。もう読み切れへんくらいのラブレターや。
ど。なるほ
大体の内容は同じやねん。もしよかったら付き合ってく
ど。ヤンキーやないか。
しないで。
ヤンキーやないか。
他にもあんねん。初めて見た時からあなたのことばかり考えて。
俺は来たで。
あなたの声、あなたの瞳、あなたの唇、すべて好きです。
そうなんですわ。
俺と付き合ってください。
ほうほう。
さすがにその人とは1年で別れましたけど。
付き合ったんかい。
そんなこんなで僕今まで彼女できたことないんですわ。
もうええわ。どうもありがとうございました。
That ain't the best we could have done. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, it ain't your fault, Haruka-chan. I know you got what it takes to pull this off. We just got unlucky. Wait, do we have to do this again? Okay, thank God, no. Okay, so I have to go back and essentially do that again. Let's do one more and then we'll call it. Miss, excuse me. Aren't you Haruka-chan, that big idol from TV? I recognize that face anywhere. It looks like the face of a protagonist. Well, would you look at that? A famous star like you just strolling on down the street. Hey, I know. Why not try some takoyaki before you go? Me? But don't worry, it's on the house. As you can see, it's not exactly busy here. I'm a bit of a slump, you might say. I just can't understand because my takoyaki is really good. Care to give it a try? Sure. Real Magutako takoyaki. Nothing more Osaka than this. It's really good. Best in the city, if I do say so myself, but I just can't figure out why people ain't lining up to come get it. Maybe I gotta advertise more or spruce up my stand or something. I tell you, I'm stumped. If only people would try a bite, they'd be hooked, I'm sure. If you ever get a chance, maybe you could take this place up on TV, or talk this place up. You're an idol after all. It's not like you're a comedian or anything. I'm sorry. What do we do? I don't know, just stand in front of the shop maybe? I thought I'd do a trick. I can handshake whoever buys the takoyaki. I kind of concluded my Fire Emblem-esque rant. Essentially, Combo, all I said was, what people were thinking was that Fire Emblem Echoes would be like a moniker for Fire Emblem remakes that Nintendo would make, but due to the low sales of Shadows of Valentia, I guess they're not going to invest in that any further, because a lot of reviewers and stuff were really put off by the lack of the waifu and marriage stuff that Awakening, Fates, and that Awakening and Fates had, since those were like the two big ones at the time. And it pisses me off because it's like that's what's caused. It's caused this massive rift in the Fire Emblem fandom. That's just like the reason why we're not getting all these better stories is because these Coomer fans are just hoping for their waifus, and then the Coomer fans are going like, well, we're the reason why the Fire Emblem franchise is surviving at all. And these newer entries are a lot more accommodating to new fans, and the old systems have the permadeath on. But on at all times. Whereas people that enjoy both, for better and for worse, are just like, man, why can't we just get more Fire Emblem and just get a lot of these older entries remade for Western fans, you know? Like, how many people would... Like, I could say that Genealogy of the Holy War in Thracia 776 would get a lot of press if it was put on the Switch, but
Nintendo, again, not really getting their fans, or just holding back all the stuff that their fans want. Of course, but wait, I'll better check with my agency. Yeah, as I've said many a time before, being a fan of Nintendo is the most frustrating fucking thing on the one of the most frustrating fucking things on the planet. All right, I'm gonna check to see if my controller's charged. It is. You know, I have to say, one of the cool things about this controller is that it charges really fast. Like, it gets to full really quickly. All right, folks, today we have a very special guest here at Makutako, singer Haruka Sawamura. She's agreed to be my manager for a day. Try our special bargain, a sampler 3-pack of takoyaki, only 100 yen. Each lucky person who buys takoyaki today will receive a warm handshake from our special manager of the day, Haruka. Oh, and can I shake Haruka-chan's hand too? All right.
Hi.
But yeah, I'm not gonna rant too greatly about Nintendo and stuff in regards to what they could do to rank in money and please the fans at the same time. Because I've done it way too many times on this channel. Way too many times. Even like even with all of the VODs I have on the channel, all the ones that I haven't put on YouTube, I've ranted about Nintendo before.
ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。
よろしくお願いします。
目が綺麗だね。
ありがとうございます。
可愛いんだろうな。色っぽいじゃん。
ちょっと待ってね。ありがとうございます。
早く会いたいよ。
よろしくお願いします。
I saw the waifu line and I was so tempted to go no, but the satisfaction meter, man.
燃えざるを得ない。
ありがとうございます。
超美人じゃん。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
可愛いんだろうな。
Good God.
沢村遥です。
But yeah, essentially, that whole Fire Emblem rant and everything I said, disregard that. What I'm saying is that if Earthbound got remade, I don't think fans would be very pleased with that. Like, there are certain games that are archaic enough, but have a lot of potential to do well with modern audiences that deserve a remake. Like, off the top of my head, games that I've heard about that sound like a lot of fun, but could use retooling, remastering, or remaking would be like The Witcher 1, and I realize how heretical that probably sounds to some Witcher fans, but from footage I've seen, at the very least, like, fix up the game's graphics, because they look goofy. Like, The Witcher 1, fucking try Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon again for a remake, because I played the NES version on the Switch, and that is rough as a version. There's that. There's that. Witcher 1, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. See, now I'm having trouble thinking off the top of my head on this. Because a lot of games that I would want remastered got Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn. At the very least, make them HD. And actually, if you're gonna remaster Earthbound and maybe collaborate with the other games, make it so the inventory space and the storage is larger. Because a common complaint that I see with the Mother games is that they all have really limited inventory space. Like, isn't that a thing, Combo? You've played Earthbound. Never seen so many customers line up. You sure can draw a crowd. Oh, remake the 3D Castlevania games. Like, imagine those as like proper 3D Devil May Cry style beat 'em ups. That would be awesome. Konami won't do it, but that'd be awesome. Let's see. Maybe give a full, maybe attempt to remake the Sonic 4 games. What's another remaster that could work? Or a remake or anything like that? I'll probably come up with more down the line of the stream. It's just something that I thought about. Okay. So yeah, we helped the takoyaki stand, and we got paid $300 for it. Hell yeah. It's me who should be thanking you. You really gave Magutako a boost today. All right, sweet. All right, can I attempt? I can. All right, let's see if we can actually get it this time, the revelation. I'm essentially watching the idol girl equivalent of Chris Farley right now. This feels like a Chris Farley moment. And we got it. The revelation. Okay, so that's a new move. Here's Ulala-chan showing off an amazing move. She was saying she's from a town near Sultanbori. It's pretty impressive how she can pull off something that dramatic. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, let's continue with the story then, shall we? Still trying to think what other games probably would need that kind of remake or remaster. Somebody posted this question on Twitter a while back in regards to the Resident Evil 4 remake that was announced, and they were like, oh, which game deserves a remake next? Code Veronica, Dead Aim, Survivor, or like Resident Evil 0. And a lot of people say Code Veronica because that game does seem to have a lot of potential, and I do agree, but honestly, I would probably want to see Resident Evil 0 be given another shot by like being remade or remastered to some extent. So that'd be one. As for other survival horror, or even other, like, just horror-esque kind of games, House of the Dead got a remake, but I don't know how good that is. I think Blood Rain got a new game that was sponsored by Way Forward or something, but apparently it's not very good. I don't think Quest 64 would get a remake. I don't know. There's just a lot of games that probably do deserve a remake or remaster, but people tend to go for the popular ones because they're popular. Something probably happened to the chief, huh?
どうしたんですかこんな朝早く
Did the dance instructor come back and attack the chief?
何かあったんですか
それが僕もなんて言うたらいいか分からへんとにかくすぐにこっち来
What
て
could have happened? Better go to the office quickly. Because, like, the only reason why remasters and remakes I feel could or need to happen is when the original game is really good but not as available. Because that's the thing about Resident Evil 4 that makes it feel like a remake isn't necessary or even needed, because not only is the game still incredibly well polished and good, but it's available on pretty much everything. So when you hear news about this remake, it's like, for what purpose? For what purpose is this remake needed? Like, does Capcom just want to remake all the numbered entries? Or are they going to remake 5 and 6 down the line? How the fuck would they manage to remake 6?
Ano, 何かあったんですか
近寄っちゃダメほら向こうに行って
私、ここの事務所の所属タレントなんです。
ここっていうと
Oh!
ダイナチアの
What?
はい、そうです。
なあそうでしたか実は今
I figured something would have happened to the president.
飛び降り自殺があってお気の毒ですが亡くなったのはダイナチアの社長さんでして
そん
なちょっと君
ではパクさんが自殺をほのめかすようなことは？
いいえ、タレントのデビュー前なんで張り詰めてはいましたけど、自殺するようなそんな感じはなかったです。
堀江さん。
はるかちゃん。
彼女は？
沢村はるか、うちのタレントです。今日パクが東京に行く予定やったのも彼女のデビューイベントの準備のためでした。
なるほど。後でお話伺えますか？
Oh dear.
それより社長は
はるかちゃん。
Oh. Wow, she's what?
そんななんで嘘だって社長は
Damn.
社長
Akiyama! Hey, there he is! Akiyama's back! Yes! So we're swapping to Akiyama. Oh, I missed him so much. Hell yeah. Very happy about that. I love Akiyama. He's cool. Part 3, second half. Shun Akiyama and Haruka Sawamura. Okay. So Akiyama and Haruka are teaming up. Interesting. What happened? Oh, damn, his business went under. Wait, how'd he go? Wait, wasn't he like a... Didn't he have like 100 billion yen? What happened to his office? What? Hana?
あ、はい。はい。
あ、やっと出た。もう社長、朝まで携帯繋がらないってどういうことですか？
ああ、花ちゃんね。いや、ごめんごめん。気づいたら朝になっててさ。
気づいたら？どうせまた飲み歩いてたんですよね。もういい加減にしてください。日帰りで東京に戻ってくるって言ったのに、私また事務所に泊まっちゃったんですからね。
いや、それ悪かったね。
Oh, okay. So he's not. So his business didn't shut down. He's just moved to Sultanbori.
ああ、
So they just made a new office. Got it. Okay.
もうすぐにでもオープンできるよ。蒼天堀支店。電話も通ったし、看板も出した。
Okay, so that's what this is.
ちゃんとやってるって。
へえ、この2年。
And he's been too lazy to unpack everything.
準備してきた事務所ですもんね。きっとさぞかしご立派なんでしょうね。
何かトゲないその言い方。
そりゃそうでしょう。視点を開くのなんてその気になれば1ヶ月もかからずにできるんです。それなのに。
あ、ごめん、誰か来たみたい。またかけるよ。
誰かってこんな朝早く誰が来るって言うんですか？
そう。
さあ、そんなこと言って。
Okay, so they just opened a new branch. Got it. Cool.
また後でかけるから。
Good for Sky Finance.
あ、ちょっと社長。
やっとご在宅ですな、スカイファイナンス班。いつ来てもお留守なんで営業する気ないんかと思いましたがな。
まだオープン前でしたね。出直してもらえると助か
Yeah,
る
the
んだけど。
protection money thing.
せやけどね、この辺でビジネス始めよう言うんならまずうちら通してもらわんと困りますがな。
どちらさんですかね。
近江連合の袴田っつうもんですわ。
近江連合。
そういうこっちゃ。
で、何のご用でしょ
う。なんでもこちらさんは無利子無期限でいくらでも貸すって話やないですか。ほな、1兆円ほど融資してくれまっか。
ああ、はいはい。朝からご苦労様でした。あんた方相手にしてあげるほど暇じゃないんでね。お引き取り願えますか。
なめとんのかおめ。
ああ、新品でまだ開封もしてないのに。
おう、極道甘く見とると痛い目合うで。
あんたらさ、素人舐めすぎてやしないか。
なんやと？
みかじめ欲しくて来たんだろ。だったらそう言えばいいのに。そうすりゃこっちも話くらい聞くのにさ。 朝っぱらから喧嘩をしてこられちゃなんかイラッとするんだよね。
あ兄ちゃん、わしらとやり合おう言うんか。
よく
I
言う
love
よ。
Akiyama. He's so cool.
そっちが先にふっかけてきたんだぜ。
Takashi Hakadama. Hamada. All right. You can get abilities. Let's go ahead and upgrade a little bit. Essence of finishing me. He's so cool.
.今日のところはこれくらいで許しといたる。覚えとけや。
これって俺が片付けなきゃなんないわけ？ん？はい、もしもし。
社長、よかった。大変なことが。
え？
今ダイナチェアの堀江さんから電話があったんです。
Okay, so I guess Akiyama lent money to Dynachair to see if they were to help them as a startup
それで
fund.
堀江さん、バク社長がうちから借りてるお
You
金
have
の
access
件
to
で
the hideout.
話がしたいそうで
Furthermore,
す。
your health will recover while at the hideout.
私、
Cool.
今秋山さんが蒼天堀にいる
I'm
ことを
so
伝えちゃったん
happy
で
I'm
す
getting
け
to
ど。
play as Akiyama again. I like him a lot.
それでいい。早速
He's
行ってみる
fun.
よ。
I like kick guys. I like punch girls and I like kick guys. All right. Well, let's take a look at the map. Okay, so that's where we're located. So that's how... Yeah, because for a second I thought Sultan Bori went under or something, and or the Sky Finance went under in Kamurocho, and I was like, wait, what? But no, they're just opening a new branch in Sultan Bori. So that's cool. Ooh, excuse me, I'm just stretching my back. Oh! Did I get more soul orbs? No, I didn't. Okay. I want some takoyaki. I've only ever had takoyaki once, but I liked it, but I want to have, like, takoyaki from Japan, if that makes sense. Because you ever try, like, a foreign food from a place in America or within your home country, and you get the feeling that it would be way better if you got it from the source? Does that make sense? I don't know. I find that there are certain foods that, though have their places in a given country that are not bad, they probably would be better if you got them, like, from their country of origin. I find sushi is something similar to that, or what's another one? Like sushi, or Oh! Oh my god! Akiyama, stop! Oh my god! Oh! Jesus! Okay, this one's pretty fucking brutal. Just repeated knees to the head. Wow. Alright, that was fucking awesome. Oh man, I miss his fighting style so much. I missed his fighting style, I missed his character. Akiyama's so cool. I like him a lot. Oh god. That's so... I like this kick fighting. I like it. It's cool. Ooh, that was late. I think NPC Pawn was up here, if I remember right. Yes, it was. And once I get past this initial thing, I'm gonna go to Akiyama's version of Bakamitai. Anytime I'm ever swapped to a new character and there's Bakamitai in the karaoke thing, I'm going to check that. I will check it. Because I tried it with Haruka and it was just a follow sing-along thing. I tried it with Saejima and I got some kind of apprenticeship in the picture. And then with Kiryu, I got a picture of the dog from Morning Glory. So I wonder who Akiyama is going to have a picture of when he sings Bakamitai.
堀江ちゃん。秋山さん、驚きました。さっき大阪にいらしてるって聞きましたけど、それにしてもまさかこんなすぐお会いできるやなんて。
本当に自殺で間違いないわけ？
遺書が残ってました。すぐ返してもらえるようですけど、一応今警察で筆跡を鑑定中です。ただ僕が見た分には社長の字に間違いありません。それもあってか 警察でもほぼ自殺と見てるようです。
そうか。一緒ね。
刑事さんが言うには、最近中小の経営者の自殺は多いみたいで、よくあるケースやと。
確かによく聞く話ではあるな。
She would not have wrote that.
そういえば社長の遺書には何て？
文面はすごい短いもんでした。こう書いてあったんです。もう疲れました。ごめんなさいって。
もう疲れました。ごめんなさい。パクさんらしくないな。
同感です。
彼女に何があった？
正直言うてようわかりません。仕事面で敵は多かったですけど、僕が見る限り自殺するような状況はありませんでした。ただ一つ気になることがあって、その件で秋山さんに相談したかったんです。
というと？
So someone probably broke in, pushed a park off the roof, and tried to stage it as a suicide.
さっき確かめたんですけど、入れてあったはずの金庫からなくなってたんです。
盗まれたってこと？つまりパクさんはその金を取ってったやつに殺された？
いや、そうとは限りません。社長がいつの間にかどこかへ移動させてたっていう可能性もありますし、社長が管理してた帳簿が見つかったらなんかわかるのかもしれませんけど、それもまだ見つかってなくて。ただ盗まれた可能性もあるっていうことは秋山さんにお伝えしときたかったんです。もしそうやったら正直なところ返済の見込みが立ちません。
まさか堀江ちゃんに払えなんて言わないよ。俺はダイナチアじゃなくてパクさんに金貸したんだからさ。
それは分かってるんですけど、あんな大金となったらやっぱり気になってしもて。
しかしこんなことになって、これからこの事務所どうすんの？
分かりません。この事務所はずっと社長のワンマンでしたから、僕らだけじゃどうにも。ただ社長がずっと力を入れてきた新人がもうデビュー寸前なんです。
新人か。
社長が沖縄にまで足運んでスカウトした逸材です。社長相当力入れて育ててたんですけど、今事務所閉めたらこれまでの苦労が水の泡に。社長はそんなことを望んでないように思うんです。
堀江ちゃん、その口ぶりじゃあんたパクさんが自殺だとは思ってないね。
当たり前ですよ。そんな玉やなかったでしょう、うちの社長は。
ああ、まったくだ。
秋山さんの方はこれからどないするんです？
少し独自に調べてみるよ。こう見えても俺も金貸しだ。貸した金はきちんと回収したい。もし誰かさんがパク社長を殺してその金奪ったってんなら、そいつからちゃんと返してもらうまでだ。それに今の話じゃ
Akiyama's
警
just a
察
good
も
guy
当て
that
にな
lets
ら
him
なそうだ
keep
しな。
track of his clients.
パクさんがなぜ死んだのか突き止めるためには俺が動くしか道はなさそうだ。
秋山さん、
最後にパクさんに会ったのは？
All right,
さっき話に出たうちの新人です。
let's see
今
Haruka
4階
as
のレッスンスタジオ
Akiyama.
にいますからご案内します。
いや、大丈夫だよ。一人で行ける。
I mean, wouldn't he recognize her as well? Like, didn't Kiryu tell him about her?
失礼、ちょっといいかな。昨べパク社長と最後に会ったのが君だって聞いてね。少し話をさせてもらいたいんだけど。まあ、
Oh, so he does
こん
recognize
な
her.
時に話する気にはならないと思うんだけどさ。
And and she recognizes him. Cool.
君ははるかちゃんか？桐生さんところ。
秋山さん。
君なのか？パク社長が売り出そうとしてた新人っていうのは。 そういやさっき堀江ちゃんが沖縄がどうこう言ってたけど、こんな偶然もあるんだな。
秋山さんの方こそどうしてここに？
実は俺パクさんに金貸してたんだよ。
社長が秋山さんに？
ああ、彼女関西の金貸し連中には融資をみんな断られちゃったみたいでね。そんな時カムロ町になら無担保無制限で金を貸してくれるところがあるらしいって噂聞いて、彼女はすぐ東京へ飛んだ。それがスカイファイナンス、つまり俺の会社だったってわけだ。1年ちょっと前の話。
Just needed something for a startup, right?
社長、そんなにお金に困ってた
Oh
んですか？
god, dare I ask?
ああ、いや、そうじゃなくて、そのなんていうか、別にパクさんが食うに困ってたとかそういうんじゃなくて。
Jesus Christ!
パクが
What?
だからちょっとね。
いくらだったんで
100
すか？
million?
It's
like around $3 million US.
3億円？
3億ってそんなに？
そう。ところが今その金がどこかに消えちまったらしくてね。今まさにそれを調べようとしてたところさ。
それじゃまさかそのお金がなくなったことで自殺を？
可能性としてはある。ただ俺に言わせればそれはありえないな。
どうしてですか？
俺はさ、自分のポリシーとして金を貸す前に相手がどういう人間か見極めるためにいろんな無理難題をふっかけてテストを
I
する。
like that you see in the detail with Akiyama, with how he's talking about his job, he gets a bit more animated, like
そのテ
can't
スト
really
を
seem
ク
to
リアできな
settle
かった人間
down.
には
When he's,
絶対に金
but
を
when
貸
he's
さない。
not working,
蒼
he's
天
a
堀から
lot
わざ
more
わざカムロ
relaxed
町
and
まで
laid
来たパ
back.
クさんは俺の出した無理難題を見事に乗り越えた。俺のとこに金を借りに来る客はその大半がその場しのぎの金欲しさにやってくる。だから金のために土下座はできても命を張ることはできない。まあそれが普通だ。だけど彼女は必死だったよ。自分の夢をつかむために石にだってかじりつく勢いだった。
夢？
そう、夢さ。彼女は金を借りに来たんじゃない。夢を買うために金を手に入れようとしてたんだ。命がけでな。俺の持ってる金はそういう人間に使われてこそ初めて生きるって俺は思ってる。そのために空から降ってきたんじゃないかってね。
空？
ん？ああ、ごめん。今の話は余計だったな。とにかくパク社長には夢があった。そしてどんな屈辱を受けても諦めない強い意志でずっとその夢を持ち続けていた。だから
So
俺
they
は思うん
both
だ。
agree that it seems
パク
like
ミレイという
something
女
funny
は
happened with Park.
自分から死ぬような人間じゃない。
はい。
だからというわけじゃないんだが、はるかちゃん、辛いとは思うが協力してほしい。君は昨日パクさんに会った最後の人間だ。何か気づいたことがあったら何でもいい。
Yeah.
教えてくれないか。
秋山さん。社長は自殺なんかじゃありません。多分誰かに殺されたんです。そうとしか思えません。だから私も一緒に連れてってください。
え？
お願いします、秋山さん。私も一緒に。社長に何があったのか私も確かめたいんです。お願いします。
参ったな。一応聞くけどダメだって言ったら素直に言うこと聞くわけないよね。君なんて言ったってあの桐生さんと一緒に生きてきた女の子だもんね。
はい。
さてと、まずはそうだな、他殺を証明するってことになるとやっぱり自殺の現場を見ておく必要があるな。はるかちゃんにはショック大きいかもしれないけど。
大丈夫です。
OK、 その意気だ。で、パクさんはどこから飛び降りたって？
Alright.
屋
So
上です。
Haruka's teamed up with
この
us,
ビルの
and
5
we're
階。
investigating Park's death.
なるほど。
Okay then.
まあ、とにかく行ってみることだな。
From the roof. Ah!
失礼。
誰よあんた。
東京のカムロ町でスカイファイナンスってお店をしてる秋山さんという方です。堀江さ
Yamaura,
んが
not
社長の
Yamamura.
件でお呼びしたって。
うんあそう。
Yamaura.
秋山さん、こちら山浦さん。事務所の社員で私のボイストレーナーもやってくださってます。
よろしく。
どうも。それよりはるか、あんたボイストレーニングしたかったらスタジオ来
Ah,
や。
she can't seem to handle
Christina
this
も来てる。
grief very well.
なんかやってへんと気が紛れへんからね。こんな時は。ほならな。
Let's see what happened. What time did Park-san die?
ここが現場ってわけか。はるかちゃん、パク社長が飛び降りた時間って？
今朝6時頃、近所で何かが落ちたようなドンって大きな音が聞こえたそうです。
なるほどね。飛び降りたとされる場所はどこかな？
秋山さん、社長はこの場所から飛び降りたんだそうです。
なるほど。自殺を偽装するには楽な場所だ。そういえばやっぱり靴は揃えておいてあったのかな？
ええ、そうだったみたいです。
マニュアル通り自殺のお手本といった感じか。そういうところもパクさんらしくないな。なんだか誰かが自殺を
Okay,
演
and
出して
then
いるよ
how
うにしか思
far
えない。
down is it?
そうですね。
ここから飛び降りるって高さどれぐらいなんだろう？
Yeah.
この高さだと下手すると助かっちゃうな。うまく地面に頭から落ちれればいいけど、足から着地したら複雑骨折程度で済むこともありそうだし、それにこんな繁華街の中じゃ何より人様に迷惑をかける心配もある。普通飛び降り系の自殺する人ってもっと場所を選ぶよね。
そうかもしれませんね。
俺がもし自殺するんだった
Alright,
ら
I guess that's about it.
もっと高くて人
So
を
about
にしてる
6 in
と
the
ころがいいな。
morning, we believe that this was a fabrication, and the height of the building could probably not have allowed, like, unless she fell head first, she probably would not have died immediately.
ただ自殺が偽装されたって証拠は見当たらないな。一旦下に戻ろうか。
はい。
堀江ちゃん、突然だけどはるかちゃんも俺と一緒に動くことになった。パク社長が本当に自殺だったかどうか二人で調べる。
Yeah, no, it isn't.
なんではるかちゃんも一緒に？
実は俺とはるかちゃんは以前からの顔見知りなんだ。まさかパクさんのところにいるとは思わなかったから会ってびっくりしたよ。
そうやったんですか。まあこんなことになってしまいましたし、もうプリンセスリーグに出てる場合やないもんね。
プリンセスリーグ？
ああ、今大阪のテレビ局でやってる対戦型のオーディション番組です。トーナメントを勝ち抜いて優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社からメジャーデビューが約束されるっていう企画番組なんですけど、彼女その決勝戦を戦ってる最中なんです。
決勝？それってすごくない？
すごいですよ。すごいに決まってるやないですか。社長は何としてもその番組ではるかちゃんを優勝させて東京でメジャーデビューコンサートを開くつもりで動いてきたんです。
優勝するかどうかもわからないのに？
ええ、それほど社長ははるかちゃんにかけていたいうことです。だけど社長が亡くなってしもた今、 番組に出るのもどうかと思いますし、しばらくははるかちゃんも番組とかへの出演を控えた方がええかもしれません。
ダメだ。それは続けよう。何としても。
なんでですか？
それがパクさんの夢だからさ。はるかちゃん、さっきパクさんが俺のところに金を借りに来た話したよね。
はい。
Oh,
パ
what?
クさんが俺から借りた3億。実はあの金は東京でのライブイベントのための制作費だったんだよ。
それほんまですか？
なあ、とはいえ
Okay, so she was funding a private concert.
全部がライブのためってわけじゃなくて、東京での活動資金なんかも含まれているんだろうが、
That's confidence.
少なくともパクさんははるかちゃんが勝つと信じて俺のところに金を借りに来たってことだ。
そうやけど確か社長が
God damn, she'd been planning a while.
借りたのって
1年半前だ。
つまりそれって
$300 million to plan for a concert
パクさんは
for
決めていたの
a
さ。
year and a
はる
half.
かちゃんに会った瞬間にな、どんなことがあろうともはるかちゃんに東京でライブをさせるって。まさか3億が君のためだったとは。
社長がそんなこと考えてたなんて。
だからこの夢は簡単に諦めちゃならない。誰かがパクさんの夢を継いでやらなきゃパクさん
So
も報わ
who
れない。
are our suspects for this fabrication?
はるかちゃん、君のパクさんへの気持ちはわかる。だから一緒にパクさんの死を追うのをやめようというつもりはない。だからこそね。
やります、両方とも。社長との夢も社長の死の真相も私にはどっちも大事なことだから。
おお、さすがパクさんと桐生さんが見込んだだけはある。そうこなきゃ。よし、それじゃあ堀江ちゃん、君はちゃんと彼女がそのプリンセスうんたらつのに出られるようマネジメントしてあげて。
はい。そうやけどお金がなくなった今となっては。
だからその3億を取り返して夢を叶えるんだよ。それがパクさんの死を調べる意味だと思ってる。
秋山さん、わかりました。
でも社長の死を調べるって一体どうすればいいんですか？
やはり決め手は遺書だな。
遺書？
自殺でなければ犯人が偽装したってことになる。堀江ちゃんは社長の字だろうと言ってたけどね。
私も見ましたけど。
どうかした？
そういえば社長、少し前に手を怪我したんです。右手を。でももともと左利きだったから不便はないって左手で字を書いてました。
なる
Okay.
ほど。だとすると遺書も左手で書いたはずだ。本当に彼女自身が遺書を書いたなら。
ええ。
だがもし今回の遺書
Right.
が右手の筆跡で書かれたものだと
Because
した
it's one
ら、
of those situations where
誰かが遺書を偽造したってことになる。
her handwriting situation is where it's like,
Pakistanの
oh,
自殺は
I wrote with my
偽装された
left hand
ものって
initially, but when I moved to
彼女を
Japan
殺
in
した
my
犯
foster
人
home or something like that,
はい。
I was forced to start
実際
using
に
my
遺書を見
right
て
hand
確か
because
めよう。
they didn't like me using my left hand.
確か遺書は筆跡鑑定が終わったら返してもらえるんだよね。
ええ、そんなに時間はかからんって言うてましたけど。
よし、それじゃあそれまでは一旦待つとするか。俺も自分の会社のこと少しはやらなきゃいけないし、はるかちゃんもやりたいことがあったら今のうちにやっといた方がいい。
いえ、私はここでずっと待ってます。こんな大事な時に他のことをしている暇なんて。
今だからこそだよ。
え？
君はまだプリンセスリーグの決勝戦もあるんだろ。暇が本当になくなるのはこれからだよ。だから時間に自由の利く今のうちにやれることはやっておいた方がいい。
そうですね。わかりました。
それで警察から連絡あったら僕から連絡するから息抜きしといて。
はい。
Okay, then. So I guess I can swap between these two, huh?
今
Didn't
後の
you
ため
play
に
as this dude?
アド
I
レス交
did
換
back in
いい？
Yakuza 4.
はい、もちろんです。
So apparently he's opened a branch in Osaka
アイドルとアドレス
for
交
his
換なんて
finance business.
なかなか貴重な体験だね。
And he lent money to
それじゃあ、
Haruka's boss,
俺は
but
自分の店
her
に戻ってる
boss
か
supposedly
わかりました。
committed suicide, but she doesn't believe it, Horie doesn't believe it, and Akiyama doesn't believe it. Well, I can't just wait around here, so I think I'll go down to the police station. Maybe that'll speed up us getting the evidence back. I'll probably be back this evening at the earliest. You can use this time for whatever you need. Oh, no need to thank me. This is for Dynacheer's future. Okay. You can change characters now. Select the select character from the hideouts menu, or talk to the character you want to change to. Alright, well, I want to play as Akiyama. I like Akiyama and I want to play as him. Is he upstairs? Or is he might be outside. But yeah, Akiyama, he's back. He is a playable character and he's teaming up with Haruka to figure out what went wrong with the agency here. And there's no side quests left, so yeah, let's just swap to Akiyama at the hideout here, at Haruka's hideout, and then we'll get that done. Play a bit of Akiyama and see how that goes, because I like playing as him. He's fun. Swap back to Akiyama. You want to change protagonists? Yes. I want to see what he has on his plate. Okay. No side quests, but can't, so we can fight now. Yes, we can actually have street fights. In fact, I had some street fights earlier. So what I'm gonna do... Let's have some food. And then we'll go to the karaoke. And have a nice baka mitai moment. And then we'll continue the story. Pork okonomiyaki. Oh, okonomiyaki! Yes! Savory Japanese pancake made with beef sinew and green onions. Let's have a pork one. And if you don't know what okonomiyaki is, it's essentially this savory pancake made kind of dish that is made with meats and vegetables and cheese and all sorts of things. And there's two different types of that kind of dish, and it's one's from Hiroshima, I believe, and the other is Osaka. So there you go. If you are curious about it, I really recommend giving it a try if you're able to find it. But much like I said about sushi, okonomiyaki is another one of those foods from Japan that just feels like you kind of need it from the source. Or need it at least from a place that's reputable about it. I don't know. But yeah, now we're fighting again. And then we got this new move, which is just like, god damn. Fucking hell. I can guarantee you that if those shoes were steel-toed like Majima's, those dudes would have broken noses. Like, broken noses, like, concave parts of their eye sockets. Like, it'd be insane. They'd have awful injuries. Oh god, that one's also really, like, it's quick and only one hit, but right to the face while you're down and you spin. That's just, Akiyama's all leg day. All leg day. Leg day only. All right, you know it's time, people. You know it's time.
いらっしゃいませ。
一人だ。
All right. Let's do this. Akiyama's. Have to do it at least once.
Listen to me. バカみたい。バカみたい子供なのね。夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you をろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
So that was not as funny as I hoped it would be, because that was just him back when he was homeless. That was him before the billion yen, or the 10 billion yen explosion that made him be able to start his business. That's him back when he just had no job and was left destitute. Either way, I did way better there than I did with Saejima and Kiryu. I'm all the way at the top now. Hell yeah. Alright, I want to do one more song. Back up. Back up. Backup. Hmm. Let's do this one. Might as well. God damn, he is really enthusiastic. He reminds me a lot of the Sploosh guy from Wind Waker when he's making that noise. Oh, this is the song that Haruka sings. Jesus, he's really into it. Jesus Christ, he was really into it. He was fucking going ham on that. Wow. Shame that I can only sing Baka Mitai, but you know what? I'll take that. Holy fuck. That was awesome. Alright, no thanks on that. I'm good. That was enough for me. But yeah, shame there wasn't a funny side quest picture, but that's plenty. Getting Baka Mitai as Akiyama was fun. And I have to say, Akiyama's got the good voice. He's a good singer. All right. Well, I actually need to use the restroom. So if you'll excuse me real quick. And I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Let's get on with the story, shall we? Because there are no side quests as far as I see. So let's get going. But yeah, I'm happy to be playing as Akiyama again. Like, Haruka, I like her. She's a good character. But I'm not really that much into the whole, you know, idle sim rhythm game stuff. Like, getting to kick the shit out of people, that's more my speed. Like, there are certain kinds of rhythm type things that I'm relatively okay with. This is more my speed with Yakuza. Like, in what, like, granted, it would have been hilarious to see Haruka do this. Alright, I'm leveled up. Alright, get another heat move. Good. Nice. The only thing about a kick-based fighting style like what Akiyama's doing, I don't see that working well in a fight. But either way, that's I'm so happy to be playing as him again. He's so fun. Akiyama's so cool. And then, yep. Oh! God damn, that turned somebody's skull into a shot glass. Damn. He's so... Like, Saejima and Kiryu are fun in their own ways to play, but Akiyama's just smooth. I like his smoothness. That's the thing I've always liked about fighters that use their kicks. It's like they just have this smoothness to the way they fight that. Alright, what's his? Killer kick combo. This is what I mean. Nice. That was cool. See, like that. Wasn't there a can on the ground? Yes, there is. That's so, like, he's just so fun to play. I just have so much fun playing as him. Alright. So I got another bronze plate, I think. Oh no, gold plate! Ooh, that's good money. That's good money. That's good money. I'm gonna sell that. That's good money. It's good money. Also buy some weapons while I'm here, like an umbrella or something. Okay. Here to sell. And I will sell the gold plate. And then I will buy... I've got plenty of healing. Let's buy... wooden katana. Extendable staff. Not two, just one. Locker key radar. And a repair kit. I'll buy the locker key radar. Okay. At the very least, that increases my defense a bit. But yeah, Akiyama feels just as fun as he was in 4. Like that's... yeah. What else to say? Alright, I actually need to eat something to heal up a little bit. So, let's find an eatery. I wonder, what are his animations for the staff? Oh, okay, so even missing attacks does uses the durability on it. Good to know. Oh, that's so cool! He does like a full pole vault thing. So he does like a pole vault animation and then slams his stick down. That's awesome. I like that. That's really cool. Kind of reminds me of reminds me of a scene in Banana Fish where one of the main characters uses a, I think it's a street sign to pole vault over the side of like a fence or something. I kind of want to do a crane game. Try to win one of these idols. I like the dark. Yeah, let's just grab this one. Holy shit, did I actually... Well, you know this one's not real because I won first try. Wait, are these for healing items? I guess they are. I guarantee you that if these were real, like, the cranes would be nowhere near as strong to be able to grip onto the items like this. I'm just saying.
Congratulations!
Squirrels. Really? They don't have Super Monkey Ball prizes. That's a shame. Alright, well in that case, let's go grab some food and then we'll continue the story. That is, unless I am able to find where this fucking lock key is. Ah, haha, it's in the trademark. Ah, clever. Alright. Let's eat, and then we'll do some stories, shall we? But yeah, Akiyama's awesome. I get to play as him again, and I'm excited. Alright, fatty tuna sashimi. Sure. All right. Now then. Oh god, a host. Take that, host. Best this guy to give me was an iron plate. Man. All right. Let's do some story, shall we? Evening already?
Moshi.
秋山さんですか？沢村です。
いや、何かあったの？
そろそろ堀江さんが警察から戻ってくる頃だと思うんですけど、電話しても連絡が取れなくて。
何か問題でもあったのかな？
それがわからなくて、だからダイナチェアへ様子を見に行こうと思うんです。
それ、俺も行こう。
よかった。実は一人だと心細くて。じゃあダイナチェアの入り口で待ち合わせでいいですか？
OK。問題ないよ。
じゃあまた後で失礼します。
Okay. So we gotta meet at Dynachair. But yeah, he's been... So yeah, Akiyama has been so lazy about setting up his new office, he's not gotten his stuff unpacked, and he's just been drinking his boss coffees and eating instant noodles. Basically, he's terrible at taking care of himself. Hello, my friends all over the world. I have a request for you today. Lately, I haven't been able to take any of the perfect shots that I long for, so I had an idea. I want all of you to upload any perfect shots you take to the image hosting site that I built. Seeing them is bound to inspire me. So another Revelations thing. Are those going to be a thing in 6? In Yakuza 6, the Revelations? I guess we'll have to see. Yes. Yeet. And I leveled up. And another yeet. All right, let's level up again. And there we are. Oh, this dude looks like he wants to fight. So satisfying. Ooh, another extendable staff. I'll take that. All right, let's meet outside the Dyna chair, and then we can continue with the story. Trying to find where the key is. Aha! Okay. Found a couple more keys, so how about we go grab those? Hey, is that guy alright? Maybe somebody should call an ambulance. What's going on here? Oh! Whoa, man down! You alright, pal? I know that voice. Akiyama-kun? Yikes, how's he know my name? Looks like I've been volunteered to take care of this guy. I'll start by trying to get some food in him. Hey, another key. I feel like a new man. For a minute there, I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. I can't help but feel like I've been taken for a ride here. How much can you eat anyway? Well, I definitely appreciate it. And hey, what's a little food between old friends, right? Yeah, sure. Now, I just have one tiny little question. A question? Wonderful, lay it on me. Who are you? You and your corny jokes. You couldn't make a hyena laugh. Well, I made you laugh, didn't I? But seriously, who are you? Wait, are you serious? You don't know who I am? I'm serious. I don't know who you are. All joking aside, I can't believe this. You're actually serious. You're telling me you don't remember your senior officer? The man who taught you how to survive on the battlefield? Battlefield? What battlefield? Wait a second. That over-the-top commando shtick. Your Saigo-san. The one I met in Kamurocho. Oh, all of the ungrateful. Finally remembered, did ya? Ungrateful? Me? Well, I do recall that you taught me some pretty useful stuff back there in Kamurocho. But I also seem to remember that I forgave all your bills for my hostess club. So who's forgetful now? Fucking walk away. Anyway, it's been a while, Akiyama-kun. How you been faring? Oh, changing the subject, huh? I've been fine, can't complain. What are you doing here? I thought you were giving shady risk management lectures to young folks in Kamurocho. What do you mean, shady? Anyway, I let my students take that over for me. Despite my extensive experience on the battlefield, my time in Kamurocho taught me that I still had some weaknesses, so I decided to return to the life of a mercenary and hone my skills. Your skills? This is from the man I found face down the street? Hey, what were you doing there anyway? It was all I could do to get that spot from the airport. I just ran out of the resources and energy, that's all. Guess things are tough nowadays, huh? Even for mercenaries. But I managed to make it past these past 3 days on the street thanks to my superb survival training. 3 days on the street? You mean you haven't bathed in 3 days? Of course I haven't. And I just returned from the front lines, so actually it's been more like 10 days. That's disgusting. I thought something smelled funny. It was you. Quit acting like a spoiled baby. There isn't enough water on the battlefield to drink, let alone bathe. There's plenty of water at the airport, or a hotel for that matter. Your hair's looking kind of crusty here. Huh? I thought you used to shave your head.
On this last trip to the battlefield, I decided to try my hand at aerial combat. Oh, okay. Sorry for asking about your hair. And I came up with a new technique. I'd like to try it. Okay, there's no need for that. I'm pretty busy, actually. I won't allow retreat. The orders from your senior officer are absolute. Is this because I asked you about your hair? All right, fine. Let's see it. That's the spirit. Prepare for battle. Let me make sure. This is for training purposes, right? I get this feeling you just want to beat me up. Enough talk. We fight. I figured the sergeant voice would work better. Ooh, this music though. Press X in heat mode. Launch Strike tutorial. In this battle, you can only deal damage to SEGA with the Launch Strike move. While in heat mode, you can launch your opponent into the air with triangle to activate Launch Strike. Try for a combo by rapidly tapping. Oh my god! We have straight up Devil May Cry launchers now! Oh my god! That's fantastic! Okay, you passed the test. Looking at you reminds me of this one time. I was looping through the air, dodging missiles and the like when all of a sudden I see the smoking hot bikini babe on the beach. Our eyes met and she smiled at me. But you were in a fighter plane, right? How could your eyes have met? Never you mind that. The point is, I'm really impressed by your reflexes. Why don't you come to me and make a name for yourself in the Middle East? Not in a million years, pal. No? That's too bad. Well, I better be on my way. Take care of yourself, you hear? Had enough for today, eh? Fine. We'll continue this some other time. What? There's more? You think that's all I learned from staring down death several times over in the scorching heat of the desert? Of course there's more. I'll be waiting here for you. Come back whenever you're ready for more training. What? What? Look, don't wait here for my sake. Just go home. I can't go home yet. No way. Not yet. All right. No need to get worked up. Akiyama-kun, I have to stay here. I have my reasons. I hope you can understand and will come and see me now and then. Saigo-san, what do I do? I have no idea what he's talking about. It's like he's pretty adamant about whatever it is he's feeling, though. Okay, you got it. I'll stop by when I have a chance. Wonderful. In the meantime, I'll be working around the clock in preparation for your next visit. Great. To those of you looking for the best rival, win back the girl, or launch a raid on an enemy turf, announcing the opening of Kamiyama Works Sultan Bori. Okay, so Shofukucho is right there. Okay, good to know. Grab that. But yeah, we just straight up have a Devil May Cry launcher. That's awesome. That's so goofy. I love it so much. He's so fun.
And now it, oh god, look at that side quest explosion. Okay, I kind of want to do another training session.
Just the man I wanted to see. Ready for some training?
Yes, please. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you are fully prepared, as Saigo's training can be demanding.
Pick your poison.
Suicidal what? Okay.
Alright, suicidal running it is. In this exercise, you'll chase me through the streets of Sultanburi. Catch me, and the training is complete.
But won't dashing around town like that be a major nuisance to others?
I have it covered. My students will be directing pedestrians and traffic to minimize potential problems.
That's even a bigger nuisance. Couldn't you have picked a more appropriate location? Crap, you already have everyone in place. Fine, let's finish this before the cops come.
Relax. I've used this method of training before without causing any problems.
I think everyone's just too shocked to complain.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Nice.
I got him there. All right, and come on, come on, come on. Damn it! Missed him. Got him.
Okay, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that one time. I ran alongside my war buddy's fighter plane to hand him his wallet after he forgot it.
There's no way that you could run that fast. Besides, who needs a wallet to fly a warplane?
So, what did you learn this time?
I'm more nimble now, and it feels like my sense of balance has improved. Slash kick plus.
Your fighting style is based on kicking, so you must train both your legs equally. Don't focus solely on your dominant one. Remember that every time you go into battle. All right, dismissed.
All right, let's do some more training, and then maybe try. I don't know. I don't know what else I want to do. Like, there's so much. I just got exploded with side quests for Akiyama.
All right, suicidal shooting it is. In this exercise, my students and I will shoot at you as you make your way from here to the goal. If you pass, you're able to take us out by returning fire.
So we'll be using guns?
What else would we use? I got everything we need right here, don't worry. I'm tired of stating the obvious, but don't you see any problem with waging a gun battle in the middle of town? This is an urban warfare training, so I'd say we're in the perfect place. Right. Of course, we'll be using replica guns. As much as I'd like to use live rounds, I feel like we'd do the neighbors a favor. We should do the neighbors a favor. I actually agree with you for once. Are you ready? Yeah, because, you know, guns... Citizen-owned weaponry is actually illegal in Japan. Like, unless under extremely restricted circumstances, you don't get guns in Japan. Like, the closest they'd probably get in Japan is extremely well-made, or like, almost creepishly, almost weirdly realistic, airsoft guns, essentially. Up. Okay. I don't think I'm high enough level for this. Alright, I'm not high enough level for that. So how about instead... Oh man, there's so much now. What the fuck? That. Okonomiyaki? Oh, hiya. Can I interest you in some okonomiyaki? No fooling, they're real good. I have to admit, it does smell great. But, aren't all okonomiyaki from stalls pretty much the same? Yeah. Hey now, those are fighting words. No, we keep it real. We take the time to get things right, from sourcing the flour to the final prep. It's downright heartbreaking to hear you lumping us all together with the usual street fare. Is that right? Well, I see you back up your claim. I'll try one. Thank you. I'll grill one up fresh and hot. Hang tight now. Here you go. Thanks. Best served hot, right? Whoa! You weren't kidding. This is good. This stuff puts restaurants to shame. Absolutely. I'm confident in what I sell. Only trouble is, there are that lot over there have been taking all my business. I'm really hurting here. Hi, come on over. Fresh okonomiyaki to go. And that charming pair over there? They're Yakuza goons who run things around here. Whenever we get customers, they cause trouble to scare them off. Classic. Huh? Hey, yeah. Yo, Yasuo, what's up? You got yourself a customer? Nice going. Business been slow lately, huh? What's it to you? Our okonomiyaki's better than the crap you're serving. Ain't no wonder customers choose us over you. You can talk the talk, but I'll give you that. Hey, Yasuo, wrap that head around this. What if rumors start spreading? Drop money at Yasuo's place, and a couple of scary folks will kick your ass. What? Don't you dare. The customer ain't got nothing to do with this. They got everything to do with this dipshit. Folks who can't appreciate good food need to be shown the error of their ways. See, pal, we got no reason to axe to grind with you, but we got to lump the good the bad business, man. That's some business model you got there. You don't actually believe that, do you? You're a man of reason, I like that, but this is our territory, so we make the rules. Whatever we do, that's justice, see?
So let's get this over with, pal. Remember, if you want to thank someone for your bumps and bruises, you can thank Yasuo. See, you say that. Pepper. I want to try something. I want to try something. Come on, get up, buddy. Get up. Damn it. I thought I could fry his face on the thing. I thought I could fry his face on the okonomiyaki grill. Damn it.
Who the hell are you? You're a monster. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm just a passing customer.
Nice to see you fellas are so committed to your job, but learn to pick your fights better, alright?
This ain't over. Sorry about that. I shouldn't be causing a scene in front of your place.
Oh, no problem at all. That was a heck of a display. Say, what do you call that style of yours? You kick those goons around like they were sacks of rice.
Huh? Oh yeah, I might have gotten a little carried away.
No, you were awesome. Really inspired me. If it were me putting on an acrobatics spectacle like that, people would come from miles around to see what I'm cooking. What's your name, sir? Akiyama? Alright. Cool. So just helped out an okonomiyaki place. Nice. There. And then I'll do a loop around to get to the coin locker area, and then we'll probably end just after that.
Hey there, friend. Come on over and look at our shop. Got appliances by the truckload going for shockingly cheap prices.
Appliances, what have you got? How about a flat screen TV? Picture's amazing. You can see the pores on the actresses' faces. This latest model's going for just 200,000 yen. Guess the office could use a TV. Just for 10,000 yen more, I'll throw in a 3-year extended warranty. Make it 20,000 more, I'll stretch the warranty for a full 10 years. 10-year warranty? That's bold.
Do you deliver? We most certainly do. Just for 30,000 yen. Jesus Christ.
Nah.
Huh? Wait, is this the return of the Obatarian?
What do you want, lady? Keep your nose out of our business.
Mister, you're from Tokyo, ain't ya? Don't go shopping at places like this with your wallet hanging open. You almost got robbed blind.
Oh, now what the hell? Oh, now what the hell, lady? Stop spouting nonsense. You're killing my sales.
Pfft, a TV these days won't set you back 200,000. There's plenty to be had for a lot less. I can't bear to watch someone get fleeced like this. Come on, we're going. Okay. Is it the return of the Obatarian? If so, then I got a different voice. So, you saved me?
You're about as sharp as a bag of wet mice. I couldn't bear to watch. You don't know the first thing about shopping in Sultanburi, do ya?
It's different from shopping anywhere else.
If I didn't step in and take you under my wing, you would have bought at the shop's asking price. That's just plain wrong. Shopping in Sultanburi is a battle against the shop. Everyone here haggles. In fact, you'd be crazy not to.
Really? A battle, huh?
That's right. Tell you what, this old gal's gonna be your guardian angel and teach you how to shop in Sultanburi. How about it?
Sure. Sounds interesting. Yes, please.
Good. Now, no one better to learn, you know. Okay, here's what you do. Here's 10,000 yen. I want you to take this and do a little shopping for me. I need an electric toothbrush, a leopard print t-shirt, and a pair of red high heels.
Huh? I'm doing your shopping?
Right, but only after I teach you the fine art of haggling in Sultanburi. We'll start with the basics. Alright, the first rule in haggling, praise your foes. Successful negotiation means winning the hearts and minds of your opponent. And don't praise the merchandise. It's the same as with women. You don't let them know you're interested. Or don't let them know you're interested.
Right, makes sense.
Rule number 2, never name your price. Let your opponent reveal their hand first.
Huh. That rule applies to a lot more than just haggling. I've got to hand it to you, Osaka ladies. You're pretty tough customers. No pun intended.
The third and final rule is respect the merchandise. Merchants usually take great pride in their wares. After all, say something's old or scuffed to knock down the price. That's a big no-no. Yeah. Haggling in a way hurts the merchandise merchant's pride in an ugly thing.
Or haggling
in a way that hurts the merchant's pride is an ugly thing.
God, I haven't done that voice in so long. Hold on, let me drink some water. Probably blowing your ears out. I am so sorry.
A fight in which both sides respect each other's work and ends with a handshake, that's the perfect way to haggle. You do well to remember that. And there you have it. The 3 rules of Osaka-style haggling. You got all that, rookie?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Right then. Go get the items I've requested. And remember, 10,000 yen or less. Huh? Before you go off to battle, you want to hear my rules for haggling again?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Got it all down.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember, if you don't get 30% off each thing, you'll be over budget. Now get out there and show them what you can do.
So a pair of high heels, a leopard print shirt. And what was the last thing? I can't remember. I got 3 electric toothbrush. That's it.
We'll start with the toothbrush.
Hey, it's my friend from before, and not that old battle axe too.
Oh, you won't have to worry about me.
As if. Okay, whatever. You're back for your flat screen, aren't you? Very well, take a look. Let's put the TV aside for now. Do you have any electric toothbrushes? We sure do. This one comes recommended. Get the best for just 6,300 yen. That's 30% off, and I'll have to try for 4,410 yen. That's a pretty tall order.
Open fire.
Yikes! What's that she said? Oh, yeah, don't mind her. Nice shop you have here. You know, the store, it's got a unique charm. Not like those big appliance stores. It has a real sense of welcoming to it. That's just it. With a place like ours, it's important to be a good neighbor, a good member of the local community. It can't be easy for you, but it really speaks to your shop's status around here. And now here's a man... here's a man who understands. You know, I like you. If I could, I'd just give it to you as a gift. You're pretty likable yourself. Maybe part of the shop's charm comes from you, huh? My friend, I dare say you've got the best of me. I'll drop right down to 5,000 yen. You certainly are generous. I'm impressed. You say that, but we still don't have a deal, do we? You're a sly one, friend. I'm almost there. Just need one last nudge, though I do feel kind of bad for taking advantage of your generosity. Okay, then 4,500 yen. How's that grab ya? Kind of half-assed figure, don't you think? What do you say we cut loose the change right now? All right, 4,000 yen it is. Deal. That'll be 4,000 yen on the nose. Thank you kindly. Yes. All right. Anything gonna help you find? A leopard print skirt. Oh, not shirt, skirt. Ah, you have good taste. Oh, no, it's not for me. I'm only joking. Just poking in the ribs, you silly man. Okay. 3,000, so about to 1,000 yen. Or no. Okay, 2,100, not 1,000. Pardon me, but were you an actress? Pardon me for asking, but were you ever an actress? Huh? What kind of question is that? You think laying on the sweet talk will get you a better price? Not at all. It's just you're so timelessly beautiful. I nearly forgot I was out shopping. Oh, you. I bet you're saying that everywhere you go and breaking all the girls' hearts, you lady killer, you. I'll drop it down to 2,700. 2,700 yen? Oh, stop it. Don't look at me that way, you naughty boy. 2,500. Target's 2,100. Your selection. You know, this leopard print skirt is one thing, but really your whole selection here is brilliant. Definitely a cut above the rest. You can tell? That's quite an eye of quality you have there. It makes me happy and proud to hear that. For such a discerning eye, I can go for about 2,200. Sounds like a half-baked number that's just begging to be bargained with. Let's say we lower it to a nice round 2,000. Done. You got yourself a deal. Cool. It's cool! Gotta haggle. Hey, how are you? Mister, you happen by at the right time. We're going out of business sale right now. How about a pair of red high heels? Ah, let me see. Yes, we got some. This is a gift for a lady friend or something. Well, actually, it feels more like an errand for my mom. Okay, well, their retail price is at 15,000 yen, but I'll let them go for about 4,200. Wow, from 15,000 all the way down to 4,200? That's quite the price cut. Forget about quality, we're all about the lowest price. Admirable of you. Your honesty's impressive. Okay, so take 30% off and I end up with 29.40 as my target. Still, it's going to be tough to bargain with him down to his cheapest since it's so cheap to begin with. Yeah, 15,000 down to 4,020 is kind of a big jump. Has the shop been here a long time? We started right after the war, so over half a century now. But I'm leaning towards shutting it down for good. Oh, yeah? You said you were holding a going out of business sale, is that right? Well, the closing sale's been going for the last 10 years. That's more to show our customers we're serious about serving them. We're not worried about being healthy, a healthy money-making business anymore. Our prices are pretty much cost. Definitely seems that way. I gotta hand it to you, you're an exemplary merchant. I bet I could learn a lot from you. You don't say. Well, there's no need to stand around and listen to an old man reminisce. You young folk have people to see and things to do and whatnot. Oh, no. As a businessman myself, hearing your story actually quite educational. That's so. Warms my heart hearing that. Seems these days no one has time for this old man. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a break on the price. How about 2,000 for you? You'll go down that far in one jump? It's already gone way past 30% off. What should I do? I'll take them. Yeah, holy shit.
You done well, dear. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you.
I had a good teacher. It was a real education, to say the least.
Oh, and thanks for doing my shopping. Truth be told, none of the shops around here deal with me anymore. I haggled them down too much.
Huh?
So thanks to you, I got my shopping done with a nice deep discount. Thank you, dear.
Wait, so you're saying you used me to get a discount?
Come now, why the long face? Here, maybe this will cheer you up.
Ooh.
Never forget to hone your haggling skills. Farewell.
And she just flies off in the night like Superman. Alright, well that was useful. Fitness gear. Oh. Yeah, I've not done that voice in a very long time. Not since the Obitarian showed up in Yakuza's 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. Only those two have I ever had to do that voice. Alright, well let's loop around to the coin locker. And I think we'll be good. What's your deal? Something happen? Where's the Sky Finance place? It should be somewhere around here. Might another customer. Let's talk to her. If I don't deal with business once in a while, Hana-chan will have my hide. Excuse me, were you looking for my office? Huh? Are you from Sky Finance? Bingo. I'm the president, Akiyama. Oh, you're Akiyama-san. Fabulous. I've been looking for you. Have you now? So why might this be about? I want to borrow money. I see. You're after financing. It's not exactly something to be discussed in the street. How about we take this to my office? He's so cool. First, may I have your name, please?
Hi.
Nanako Kodama. Okay, Kodama-san. You mentioned you were seeking a loan. How much were you hoping to get? Well, 300 million? 300 million? Yes, I heard that you'll lend any amount. Sheesh! Word on the street's really getting out of hand. You mean you won't lend me the money? I'm not sure yet. What exactly do you need that kind of money? Why do you need it? I'm actually a pinup idol. Well, you certainly look like one. Nice boobs, too. Akiyama's a boob man. Akiyama's a man of the titty. Akiyama-san, I heard about you from an older girl. She said you took care of her. Did she now? And what does a pinup idol want from me? In my agency, they stopped treating me with the kind of respect I deserve. They said they're changing my promotion approach and suddenly demanding that I change my public persona. They call you an idol, but that's just a title. I imagine even an idol will have to change to meet the market needs and wants.
Yeah?
My fans aren't like that. They know Nanako Kodama is the real deal. What you see is what you get. If I were to suddenly change, I would be betraying my fans. I understand that, but your agency must think you can attract even more fans by doing so. It's not about numbers. I most certainly can't and won't betray the people who have supported me so far. Long story short, I decided I would be better off promoting myself. You're looking to go independent? Yes, I want to stay. If I want to stay me, I'll have to set up my own agency and represent myself. What year is this game take place in? 2010? She could be a Let's Player. She could do Let's Play stuff and just be herself on camera. That'd do something. I see. In other words, you're seeking a loan to kickstart your own agency. That about sum it up? Exactly. Do you have any seed money? None. Business plan? Nope. Really? So, why 300 million yen? I'm sorry? Since you're in the entertainment business, you should know that behind the glitz and glamour, money oftentimes extremely tight. Not even top stars get promoted with that massive a budget these days. You're looking at it backwards. Spend 300 million yen, you can make a star out of just about anyone. It's just like Korean dramas and music. They only broke out in Japan after being promoted like crazy. This is no different. You may have a point there. I don't think you should go cheap on promotion just because the economy is bad. Success takes risks. I want to prove my agency wrong and succeed as Nanako Kodama, just as I am. No faking it. For that, I need 300 million yen. I get the picture. Okay then, instead of a loan assessment, I'll have you take some tests. If you can pass them, the 300 million's yours. Tests? Indeed. Success takes risks, isn't that what you said? I get it. Okay, I'll do it. If it means taking my dream come true, I'll do anything you ask. I like your attitude. What would you have me do? Let's see. I am not picking that last answer. Become the #1 girl to cabaret. Yeah, that one fits perfectly, because if she becomes the #1 girl by being herself, then that will prove, okay, there is a market out there and I will be guaranteed to get my returns. Let's do that. Let's have you work at a cabaret club. See if you have what it takes to become the #1 earner.
Eh?
Huh? Me, a hostess? Yep. I'll hook you up with a friend's club. You'll work there. But this is so out of the blue. I have a busy career too, you know. You only have to work one day. If you're the highest earner that day, you pass. If not, you fail. Oh, just one day? That's too easy. I'm a pinup idol, remember? A celebrity. If I just so much as mention it on my blog, my fans will come stampeding. Does today work? Sure. If you want, I can go right now. Perfect. I'll get in touch with the club, so off you go. The place is called Mamagoto. Alright. Well, that should be interesting. Welcome back. That was quick. What kind of place did you send me to? There was no way I could make number 1 there. Oh? I thought you said it would be easy for a celebrity to become the top girl. Not when all the girls working at the club are celebrities. They're all pros like me. They sure are. That's the club's big draw. There were even younger girls from my agency. If I could become top earner there, I wouldn't need to go independent. So you gave up without even trying? I guess you failed then. That's too bad.
Yeah?
Wait a second. I didn't say anything about giving up. But you said you can't win. Isn't that right? That's not true. I'll beat the girls from my agency for sure. Just you watch. Well, I guess I thought she was all talk. But she might have more drive than I expected. Mamagoto Club is East Shofukucho. I should swing by and see how she's holding up. Okay, so the draw of the club is that the drub of the claw, it's all that they're celebrities that are also hostesses. Actually, why hasn't that been brought up as a prospect? Idols acting as hostesses for like a celebrity hostess club? I mean, that probably cost a pretty penny, but I'm sure fans would pay a lot of money to get to sit and have drinks with their favorite idols. Holy shit, why hasn't it? Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's a brilliant marketing strategy. What the fuck? Shofukucho. So here. And then Mamagota. Howdy. Oh, Akiyama-san. I'm just checking up on that Nanako Kodama-chan I sent your way. How's she working? Nanako? She's been fantastic from the get-go. I've never seen a girl so eager to work. That enthusiasm isn't enough to win you requests from the clients, is it? The world doesn't really work like that. All our girls are celebrities. That's our selling point. The chances to meet stars in terms of looks, our hostesses are unbeatable. But the girls have their pride too. They see themselves as stars, so I serve drinks as hostesses. I can see that. They're only working here because their agencies make them. Well, their pride gets in the way of our business. You can't expect them to deliver friendly service with an attitude like that. It's nice to meet stars, but the service quality is disappointing for the price. That's what you get for hiring real hostesses. That's where Nanako-chan's different. She's incredibly friendly and courteous, nothing like you'd expect from some snooty idol. Ah, that's how she gets to be number 1, is that she's not a total uppity bitch. She's been both humble and hardworking. Our guests get to know her, and the next thing you know, they're lining up at the door. She's really ranking in the business. You don't say. Sounds like she might make number 1. I'll go back to the office and wait the good news. Akiyama-san. Also, that dress is great. That's a good dress. I like that dress. Hey, welcome back. I did it. I had the highest sales today. Sounds like it. I got a call from the club manager. What do you think? Did I change your opinion of me? I guess you have. Okay, on to the next one. Huh? I'm not done? Of course not. Nobody said anything about that being the only test. 300 million is a lot of money. I can't hand that over for just doing one simple task. Okay, I'll do it. What do you want me to do next? Let's see. Oh god, which means at some point I will have to ask her to put the body to work. I don't want to do that to her. She seems cool. Go collect a loan. How have you collect on a loan? Just stop by and get the money for me. Oh, an errand? Sure, no problem. Client is Murata Trading in the Shofukucho Sultanbori building. Show them these papers and they'll get the picture. Got it. I'll leave right now. Success takes risks, huh? Let's see if she really means that. Better check on her in Shofukucho Sultanbori building. It's like that. I almost have a moment where it's like that fisheye camera. Just zooms in on the face in an uncomfortable angle. I don't have any... Okay, I only have one. So if I level up again, then at the very least I'll get some more stuff. Oh, something's going on here. You wouldn't happen to know the Sky Finances, would you? I hear it's around here somewhere. Yeah. Sky Finance? Never heard of it. I see. Sorry to bother you. Wish it could be more help. I wonder if people are that courteous in Japan. That's just nice of them. Could be a new client. Well, I'll come by him later. What is... Look at that motherfucker. Ah, there it is. God damn, I'm collecting these locker keys super fast. Give me a break, Gramps. Out of my way. First, pick up a cigarette you tossed. This ain't a garbage dump. Everyone uses this street. Stupid old fuck. The street's full of litter already. Why you gotta pick on me? Oh, so it's this. So if the street's already dirty, it's okay? How do you like it if I threw my garbage away at your house? Hey, the fuck's going on over here? Ah, there you are. This old goat won't leave me alone. Oh, is that right? Well, I was just telling him not to throw his cigarette butts into the street. Ain't so high and mighty now, are ya? Look at my boy here's got... Look at my boy here's gonna piss... Got you pissing... It's just... Hey, Gramps, how about an apology? Get you on the street and grovel a little. Come on. Oh, my God. What kind of man do you fools take me for? If you think for one second I'm bound down to you, then you're even dumber than you look. What's that? Ain't nothing for me to apologize about. You won't catch me kneeling down to the likes of you. You want to fight? I'm more than willing. No point being bullheaded, Gramps. You want to go to the hospital over a cigarette butt? Yeah. Zip it. You're the ones causing trouble here. I'll teach you blockheads a lesson. Very funny, Gramps. Spit in our faces, so you ought to know there ain't no way we're backing down now. Might be a good idea if you ask me. Huh? Huh? The two of you go picking on this old timer, you'll never live that one down. What? You sure you want to take that attitude with us? I'll take my attitude to your fucking mustache, bro. But if you lay a finger on this guy, you'll have to deal with me. Who are you? Just a passerby. It was nice to hear someone sticking up for himself for a change. Say, thanks. You talk a big game, but you really ought to think of the consequences before mouthing off. Your life has just got a whole lot shorter. We'd never hear the end of it. We just let this go. Not one choice but to spill some blood. Oh, now you really made him mad. I'll help him teach you the lesson. Look at my goatee. All right. Nice. Nice. The
The fuck? Who the hell are you guys? Want another round? Let's get out of here. Hey, hold on. Pick up your cigarette first. I'll get it, god damn it. Fucking. Appreciate you lending a hand. That was some fine work you did. I could say the same about you. Seems you could have done fine without me. Sorry you had to see me lose my temper like that. I just can't stand to see such inconsiderate behavior.
Yeah.
People gotta think about others as well. No double dipping into sauce after you take a bite. We might all want some, you know. Double dipping into the sauce? I think you might have lost me. Oh, I should have introduced myself. I'm Ueyama. I'm the chairman of the Kushikatsu Durama. Ah, the fried pork stew place. That explains the sauce analogy. Oh, I'm Akiyama from Sky Finance. I set up a branch in Sultanbori. No kidding. Then I might be in touch if I ever need a helping hand. I'm always ready to hear people out. Seems like fate could be at work here. You want to stop by the restaurant if you get a chance. Hopefully I'll have a new menu together by then. New menu? I've been racking my brain to come up with one. I was starting to get frustrated, and then that idiot tossed his butt into the street. Makes the blood boil, don't it? I couldn't control my temper. You mean all the fuss was you taking out your frustrations on him? Well, maybe I was a little pricklier than usual, but never mind that. Anyhow, here's a little something as a token of thanks. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's upgrade. Okay, so there is the Sultanbori building. Yeah. Where the fuck is the... Is it on the ground?
Seem to find this locker key. Where the fuck is it? Okay, I can't seem to find it. Alright. That's the problem with having this this radar on, is that yeah, it's telling me that there is a key nearby, but due to me not being able to see it very well, I'm kind of up shit creek without a paddle here. Or I'm up shit creek and I have a current to follow, but I don't have a paddle to really tell me where I'm going to go. Lovely. That's in the other tourism board thing. I guess the key must be below me. Right? Aha! Found it. Alright, let's go grab all the stuff that's in the locker keys, or locker spots, and then we'll, I guess I'm too scared to do the story because there's a shit ton of side quests here. So I guess maybe we'll do another side quest or two, and then I'll wrap it up for the night. Okay, this is Haruka's apartment. Are they on top of the street lamp? I think I'm going to unequip the radar. Ooh, collie stick. Leech gloves. That's different. Lucky tile. And 0 jewel. Cool. All right. Got all that. Eek. Whoa. Ow, I'm so sorry I wasn't paying attention. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. What about you? Are you alright? Looks like you took the worst of it. Yes, I'm fine. I'm just in a bit of a hurry. Oh, sure. Go ahead. Don't have to worry about me. There's a girl in a hurry. I wonder what's going on. Hello? Hey, it's Yamaura. Akiyama-san, I was wondering, are you free right now? I should be. What's up? Sorry to drop this on you sudden, but do you think you could head over to Ashitaba Park? Why? A girl, got lost, so I told her to go there and wait. Her name's Strawberry Maya. Her agency's pushing her real hard right now. You know her? Can't say I do. Yeah, that's understandable. Her agency's pretty small. It's totally on me, but it completely slipped my mind that we're supposed to be looking after her just for today. See, her manager's getting married today, and since our agencies are pretty tight with one another, we agreed to look after Maya for the day. Stupid me, I forgot all about it, and our schedule's booked solid. And you want me to pick up the slack? Bingo, glad we're on the same page. There's really no one else we can turn to. I mean, you run your own company, right? Surely you can be a talent manager for a day. Well, actually, I let my secretary handle that kind of stuff. In fact, she handles pretty much everything. It'll be okay. If anyone can do it, you can. I'm counting on you. I don't know. What does being a talent manager entail anyway? Maya's schedule is already set for the day. You're pretty much just her chaperone. Oh, also, Maya's being promoted as a naturally perky, quirky girl, so just try to keep her in character. She's what now? Actually pretty timid, proper, and the like, but they're pushing her as a silly girl. Why would they make her a girl that'll adopt that kind of persona? I don't know. It wasn't my call. Please, just do this for me. I could really use your help. Alright, but you owe me one. First, meet with Maya at Ashitaba and bring her to Dynachair for a magazine interview. Take her to Sultan TV for a Love to See You Smile studio taping. And finally, she's to appear on Sultan Bori's Love Check quiz and Sultan also at Sultan TV. Alright. Magazine, Love to See You Smile, Sultan Bori Love Check quiz. Alright. Well, let's put some stuff away in the item box. Put some items on. Don't have enough weapon skill. Don't have enough weapon skill. Don't have... Really? Not enough to use a stun gun? Okay. I'm taking this thing off. Let's put it away. There we go. There. Now, anytime that I see something, I'll take care of it. Let's see how she's doing. Hello, I'm here to collect on your loan. Now, if you wouldn't mind paying up. Huh? Who are you? Akiyama-san from Sky Finance sent me. He said to show you these. Sky Finance? Huh? This ain't what we agreed on. I ain't paying shit. Huh? I borrowed on the promise of no interest. Now he's telling me he wants immediate repayment with interest? Guy can go fuck himself. That has nothing to do with me. Is that what those papers say? You heard me. I ain't paying. Not a single yen. Now get out of my office. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I have to collect on that loan from you. Eh? Are you shitting me? See, you spent your time being an idol and going after handsome men with finance companies, well as I steadied the blade. You got something in your ears, lady? I said I ain't paying, and I damn well meant it. Hit the road. No, I'm not leaving. What was that? I'm sick and tired of doing what other people want. I want to be a star on my own terms. Besides, if you hurt me, you're going to be in big trouble. Akiyama-san's know I came here. If anything were to happen to me, he'd go straight to the police. Tch. All right, you win. I'll pay your money. Hold on. Really?
Here, now scram.
Thank you very much. Bye. I like her. She's nice. She's cool.
Man, what a piece of work.
Good job.
Oh, hey, you saw all that?
So you're really letting me off the hook?
For that loan you gave me? I tried scaring that girlie like you told me to. Didn't actually have to succeed though, right?
Right. That was perfect. What was in that bundle you handed her?
A stack of loose lottery tickets.
Got it. Nice ad-lib.
That little babe turned around and threatened me. She's sharper and gutsier than she lets on.
I'd have to agree. Better get back to the office. Okay, so he was seeing if she was actually that dedicated.
Damn.
Oh, there you are. You kept me waiting long enough. Sorry. I had to step out for a quick errand. I collected your loan like you wanted. Good job. Okay then, what should I have you do next? Next? I'm not done yet? If you pass my tests, I'll lend you the money. Really? Oh, right, fine, I'll do whatever you want. I admire your commitment. Alright. I want you to put that body of yours to work. Huh? It might be tough for a pinup idol, but sometimes dreams don't come true unless you give it everything you have, you know? I mean, he did tell a woman he did tell a single mom that the red light district would have definitely hired her and said that to her in front of her son. Yeah, yeah. That's probably like, I mean, I get why he's saying things like this, because he's like, if you're that desperate to actually strike out on your own, you would be able to grit your teeth and take this, but it could do you well to be a bit blunt, not as blunt. I don't know, unless you really are the kind of guy that's like, I won't rip the Band-Aid off with it. I'm going to rip the Band-Aid off with this and tell it to you straight. You can always say no, but that, of course, means you failed the test. If it were my agency asking this of me, I would never accept, but since it's of my own free will, I can do it. I will do it. If you say so. Where do you want me to go? Head on over to Sultanbori Street. I'll let them know you're coming, so they'll approach you when you get there. All right. Okay, let's just see how well this little miss... Okay. Oh! Wow. I took that in the wrongest way. Holy shit. I took that in the wrongest way ever. A construction site. God damn it. I didn't even think about that. It's because of what happened in 4. Alright, can you blame me? It's finally over. My knees, my back, all my joints feel like they're made of rubber. Welcome back. You look a little winded there. You gonna be alright? You said it was a job using my body, but you never said anything about working at a construction site. Oh, I didn't? Well, anyhow, cheer up. You succeeded. You passed the test. Yay! Alright, the next test. Huh? Exactly how many more hoops do I have to jump through? Just one. Really? Really. This is the final test, so listen closely. Change your stage name. Pardon me? Nanako Kodama's done. You continue your career under a new name. But what's the matter? All you need to do is change your name. Shouldn't be a problem. Well, yes, but I need an answer. You either change your name or fail the test. You have 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Time's up. You fail. You're awful. You gave me an impossible test knowing I'd never accept it, didn't you? What makes it impossible? It's not a difficult task. If I stopped being Nanako Kodama, it would be just like giving into my agency and changing my persona like they asked. That's completely unacceptable. I have to stay true to myself, and that includes keeping my name. Akiyama-san, I've played along this whole time, but all you've done is toy with me. You were never actually going to loan me the money, were you? Are you done making excuses? I'm not making excuses. Besides, those were really strange tests. It was all completely meaningless, wasn't it? How could you know if any of it was meaningless or not? In fact, the final test told me exactly what I needed to know. It's impossible for you to go independent and start your own agency. You'd just be wasting your time. How dare you? What could you possibly learn about me from those silly tests? I learned quite a lot, actually. Let me drink my water first before I tell you. I wanted to see if you could swallow your pride and work as hard as a hostess. Compete against younger girls for your agency. From your agency. I had to see if you had the courage not to back down in the face of danger and the smarts to achieve what you set out to do. And I also needed to know if you're physically capable of pursuing your dream even when pushed to the absolute limit. The three tests I gave you were all to see if you had the power to make your dream come true. The power to make my dream come true? Well, I passed your tests, didn't I? Shouldn't I? Shouldn't I have it then? And if that's the case, what was with that final test? Why do I have to change my name? Power is one thing. Will is another. Ayy! I needed to see just how far you were willing to go for your dream. The final test confirmed it. Your dream isn't as precious as you make it out to be. You're just unhappy with your agency. Am I wrong? Well, power and will. They're equally important. Without one or the other, you're guaranteed to fail. There was another woman like you before. She also came to me for a loan of 300 million yen. Oh, I was like, am I not remembering a side quest of from 0 or from 4? Because there was that one woman that I mentioned earlier, but that wasn't 300 million. I think that was like 300,000 or 30,000. It was going to take power and will for her to realize her dream. Mediate Park had them both. Mediate Park? You mean from Dying to Chair? Yeah. A year and a half ago, she came to me for a loan to make her dream come true, just like you. And I assigned her the same 3 tests I gave you. She passed all of them without a single word of complaint. Even though she's a former pop star, it couldn't have been easy for working as a hostess among girls half her age. But that didn't stop her. She proved she could do it. What about the final test? Was it the same as the one you gave me? Park-san's final test? I told her to get out of the production business once her current project had ended.
Eh?
Huh? But that would mean her story would have to have ended the same way, out of the business whether her project succeeded or not. It's not the same. Park-san turned her next chance into her last chance. It helped strengthen her resolve to make her dream come true. It proved she was committed to making that girl a star. Wait, you mean the girl on Princess League? Rather than her very livelihood as an agency president, Mirie Park chose to make her dream come true, if just for a moment. Once I saw that she had both power and the will to realize her dream, I happily gave her the loan. I see. Your feelings towards your fans are real. Your desire to make it as a star is authentic too. You have what it takes to succeed. Then why? Because your dream itself, your desire to go independent, was a lie. Oh. You came to me because you were unhappy with your agency, isn't that right? Yes. You were angry with your agency for not understanding you. You rebelled against their orders to change who you are. You took those negative emotions and sugarcoated them with the convenient guise of a dream to fool yourself. Real dreams stem from something more positive, don't you think? Akiyama-san. Nanako-chan! My manager? What are you doing here? I've been looking everywhere for you. I had to ask all over town to finally track you down. I'm sorry I told you to make a change without considering your feelings. I didn't know how much I'd hurt you. But I want you to know that the agency hasn't given up on you. On the contrary, we think you can shine even brighter. Really? I'm kicking myself for not properly taking this matter with you and discussing your career together. No, it's my fault too. I was acting totally selfish in spite of all the support I was given over the years. It's thanks to the agency that I even became an idol, and with fans who support me no less. I somehow convinced myself that it was all about me. Nanako-chan. So I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. No, the fault is all mine. 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 See? They really do appreciate you. Huh? If you ask me, you've got a pretty good agency behind you. Like I said, you have what it takes to succeed. You're right. It's time I stopped running away from reality. Akiyama-san? I know I put you through a lot of trouble, but could you please forget about my loan? Sure, that's fine. On one condition. Don't do anything half-heartedly anymore. Deal? I'll be rooting for you. Thanks, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for everything. I didn't do anything worth thanks. I just made you work around a bunch. Well, that's that. And I'll be damned. I really didn't do anything this time. Well, except maybe blow through more money. At this rate, it'll be quite a while before the Sultanbori branch gets back on track. Okay. Well, that was a pretty substantial side quest, I have to say. Now. What if... Yeah, let's do one more, and then we'll end it for the day. Because there's a shit ton of side quests here that I could do. Are you looking for Sky Finance? Huh? Oh, hi there, that's right. How do you know? I just heard you... That's getting about it. Sorry, I had a burp there. That was a nice burp. I should have guessed. I am indeed looking for a place called Sky Finance. Do you know it? Yeah, it's right over there. I was right there all along. Silly me. Oh, and you're looking at the owner. Huh? The name's Akiyama. I'm the president of Sky Finance. Looking to take out a loan? Huh? You motherfucker! So you're the piece of shit who thinks he can just start up his own money lending gig here. Wait, what? Yeah, that's me. Why? Like we're gonna let you get away with that. We don't want no shady types around here, you feel me? It'll ruin the city. There's a ton of other moneylenders in the area. What about them? What about them? Shut it. We don't take kindly to outsiders telling us how to run the business here. Now pack up shop and get your greasy ass out of here. Ah. So he's just like, nobody but people from Osaka can start a money-lending business in our town. Get out of here. Look, I've already got everything cleared to the city office. What? Like I give a fuck. You're handing out zero interest in indefinite term loans, right? You got another thing coming if you think that shit'll fly around here. Okay, pal, I get it. You're a local competitor and you've come to chase me off, that right? Well, you needn't worry. We target a different type of clientele. I doubt we'll ever interfere with your business. Huh? Did I say you could talk, jerkwad? I ain't here to chew the fat with you. I'm telling you to piss off or else. Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I'll have to ask you to leave. You wouldn't want to cause a disturbance now, would you? You're gonna regret this. Fine, if you ain't gonna listen, prepare to meet your maker. Oh my god. Yeah, doesn't that suck? If you had a larger health bar, I would have air comboed you. You sure can't fight. Where'd you learn to move like that, eh? Thanks. Are we good now? Yeah, glad we sorted this misunderstanding. Here, let me give you a little something. Got it. Huh? Wait, my wallet. Hold on a second. Okay, this guy's just a douche. Like an absolute asshole. You dumb motherfucker. What did you think was gonna happen? Come on, don't make me run. You want to get kicked around some more? Ah, sorry. This was just an instinct. It was just an instinct. I'm beat. Can I go now? Whatever you want. Here, take this housewarming. Better not go for my pockets again. I won't. I'm exhausted. Well, let me know if you ever need a hand. What the fuck was his deal? Good grief. It's always tough moving to a new town. So he was like, I'm gonna piss on your shoes for trying to start up business in my town. I beat him up, says we're all good, steals my wallet. Then when I chase him down and kick his ass again, he's like, no, man, we're good now, we're good. What a fucking weirdo. There was one side quest I actually want to take care of before I end the stream. One that you all likely just saw earlier. Hey, pal. What are you doing?
Don't try to stop me. I have to kill myself.
Oh, well, you're probably not going to die if you jump from there. Not unless you can't swim. Huh? Really? You idiot. Stay out of this. It's just starting to get good, too.
Do it.
Nobody stop. I'm going to jump.
Do it.
I beg your pardon?
Do it.
Well, I'm having second thoughts now.
Don't be a bitch.
Little Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged impersonations for you there. Huh? I'm the bad guy here? Sorry to drag you into this. No kidding. I feel like a real ass trying to play the good guy.
I'm sorry.
So why kill yourself? I'm already involved. I may as well hear you out.
I was a little short on money, so I went to a loan shark. And long story short, I now owe more money than I have ever hoped to repay.
You should have consulted a lawyer right away. They would have shut down any threats in no time flat.
Yeah. Well, the loan shark seemed to know that. They said they'd kill me if I went to a lawyer. Plus, they're watching my every move, so I couldn't call one even if I wanted to.
So you settled on killing yourself? Didn't really think that through, did you?
It's always this way with me. I fail at everything I do. This debt isn't even mine. I was forced into being a guarantor. And now, it turns out I can't even kill myself properly. I don't know what to do anymore.
Depressing. But you're in luck for a change. After all, it was none other than me who stopped you from jumping. I've introduced myself. I'm Akiyama. I run a money-lending business by the name of Sky Finance.
What? You're a loan shark too? Oh, I get it. You seem all friendly at first, then watch. You're going to bleed me dry just like the rest of them.
Now, just hear me out. The loan sharks and I are a little different when it comes to loan applications. I have only one condition, that you pass a test I assign.
Test?
Right. If you pass, you qualify for a loan with no maximum limit, no interest, and no collateral. That's our specialty.
No limit? No interest? No collateral? How's that even possible?
Let me worry about that. So what do you say? Care to take my test?
Yes, please.
Okay then, let's get to work. Your test is simple. Go to the lender's office right now and tell them you're going to a lawyer.
But I can't. I told you if I so much as think about talking to a lawyer, they'll kill me. Why would you make me do that?
You can whine all you want, but that's my test. It's up to you. You in or out.
But
look, you weren't doing a very good job, but you were trying to kill yourself, right? Try using that nothing left to lose attitude to face your problems head on, not to run away from it. This could be your last chance, you know.
Akiyama-san, Okay, I get it. I'll do it.
Great. Let's not waste any time. Where's their office?
They're over in West Shofukucho.
Good. Off you go then. Don't worry, I'm with you all the way. If they kill you, I'll spring to your funeral.
Thank you. Okay, here I go.
Will he actually go through with this? He said the lender's in West Shofukucho. Better go take a look. West Shofukucho. East. Yeah. God damn, he plays a lot like Eddie Gordo in Tekken. That's a really cool heat move. Alright, so West Shofukucho, so this way. Is that? Oh, it's a hostess club. Okay. Oh! That was awesome! Lovely. He's just fun to fight as. He's so fun to play as. This feels like a lost accessory for the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure. When will Sonic put a beer keg on a Chow's head? Good lord, how many fucking gang members are there here? There we are.
Okay. It's now or never. Hopefully they won't kill me. No, I'm going to live. I'm going to get out of this and get my life together. Here I go. Yeah.
Well, I'm eager to see how this plays out. It's been a while. I suppose I should check on him. Let's go inside and see how he's doing. Poor guy. Just trying to get out of debt. So, you understand? We just want to be friends with you, Sasamoto-kun. When you start talking about a lawyer, it kind of hurts our feelings. Get it, shithead?
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, good. We're on the same page then. That's great.
No, I mean, I get it now, what it means to use my nothing left to lose attitude.
Huh?
I'm going to get my life back together. I'm not going to cower, lie, and hide anymore. I'm not giving in to scum like you. I'm ready to die. You want to kill me? Go ahead and do it. Bastard.
Well said. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, hey, you morons. Which one of you left the door open?
Mind
telling us who you are? We're in a meeting, so we'd appreciate if you returned some other time.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. He's my customer. I'd be out some business if he were to go dying on me. So I'd like you to let him go.
Customer? Wait, you're telling me you put him out to this? He's been a real pain in the ass, you know. I thought it was weird this limp dick would try to pull a stunt like that. I wish you hadn't encouraged him. He's gonna be our own personal ATM for a long time.
Your personal ATM, huh? Let me ask you, why are you in this business?
What kind of dumb question is that? What else but the money, same as you?
Flipping other people's money to make your more money? Funny thing, I actually hate this business.
Huh?
It's the people who need money to turn their lives around. So where's money where money's their only hope? That's who I'm in this for. Wait. Let me read that again. It's the people who need money to turn their lives around. Where money's their hope. That's who I'm. Wait. It's the people who need money to turn their lives around. Where money's their only hope. That's who I'm in this for. That's why I do what I do.
Wow, how noble. I don't give a flying fuck about your dipshit dreams. Your little speech gives me the creeps. Don't worry, though. We're gonna make you beg for forgiveness, and then we're posting that shit all over the internet. Get him!
Some people might be a little too into that, you know? Damn, those are some strong cubicle walls. All right. You all right?
Akiyama-san.
So, how'd it feel, staring death in the face?
It was so scary. I thought I was about to lose it.
I'm not surprised. Good going, though. You passed my test with flying colors.
I did it. I consulted a lawyer. He got me off the hook with those loan sharks. From now on, I'm your customer. Thank you so much for taking me on.
I'm happy to help. Of course, you still have a mountain of debt. You'll have to work it off.
Yes, of course. Would you please accept this? I know it may seem odd coming from a borrower, but...
Sure, thanks.
I have to get to work. See you around.
He'll be okay, I think. Alright, well, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for the night. Yeah, this has been fun, and I get to play as Akiyama again. So, yeah. Not that it was bad playing as Haruka, it's just, again, not that into rhythm games compared to, you know, literally everything that I just did as Akiyama. So, yeah. Hopefully you all enjoyed this little venture too. As I had said prior, I'm gonna be a bit slower on the streams due to my new job, but hopefully I'll be able to at least keep up my streams for all of you. Any changes and stuff, I'll let you guys know over Twitter. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed the stream tonight, and I'll see you all next time. Take care of yourselves, people. Bye.